We've started recording. Successfully started recording. I am good at everything I do. It is okay.
To be fair, you were flashback with like 4 different raids. Like
yeah, I knew it was. See, here's the thing. I knew that Chai was going to raid me. I misunderstood. I didn't realize that she was going to direct the entire 4 people streaming over to raiding me. You know, a raid of what? 2, 6. That's 50 with kind of with Remy, and then so it's another 19 for a total of. Hey, y'all, you rated me with 69 viewers. Nice, good job. I'm very applause. You rated me with exactly 69 viewers. Hats off to all of you. Nice. All right, what voice do I want to give this kid? I need to hear your line again.
면목 없군요.
Shit. Autoplay. There we go. Yeah, I'm voicing this character, Blend. When subordinates dares to speak without their superior's permission, take their lower jaw. Remember the rules.
면목 없군요.
I apologize on behalf of my underling. What?
결례를 용서하십시오. 이 모자란 녀석은 제 쪽에서 교육하겠습니다. 하지만 그것과는 별개로 저도 같은 마음입니다. 인제 와서 손을 떼라니요.
마음 상할 수 있다는 것 아네. 지금까지 골목 재배치 전에 한 가닥 해보려고 피를 꽤 흘렸지.
No worries to lurk, Chai. I know what time it is for you, and I know roughly when your dinner time is. Only because you and I have hung out enough that I figured it out immediately. I'm sorry, that sounded very weird. I'm used to knowing people's schedules, is all. Have a good dinner. It's also, yeah, it's 6:30 for you currently, so get yourself some dinner, it's fine. I know things too much. I'm good at watching people's schedules.
내 마음 같아서는 여기 있는 식구들에게 한 구역씩 주고 싶어.
Is there any fertile lands? I mean, we've seen people. There's a black there is the Black Forest. There is the Black Forest.
I think that's technically uncharted territory.
That's terrifying in a very extremely late stage capitalistic world that a place is uncharted territory and it's a forest. That's terrifying, but makes sense.
하지만
Given that the birds
대부님의 뜻이 그런
come from
것은
there,
어쩌겠나.
Yeah.
알아야지.
But the couple copy demands otherwise. We have no choice but not to obey it.
밖의 상황이 예상과는 다르게
Situation outside
흘러가고
is
있다.
going in an unexpected direction.
검진 말고도
A party other than the Index is involved in this conflict.
원단을
The
빼돌린
ones who
놈이지.
pilfered our fabric.
면목 없습니다.
I am deeply ashamed, sire.
신경 쓰지 말겠나.
Don't be too hard on yourself
왼손
now.
하나 거두는 것으로
I'll pardon your
용서하지.
manners by taking only your left hand.
Okay.
예.
Thank you,
Alright.
sire.
Oh, also, thank you, Mori Hellcat, for following. I missed that.
지금은 그런 사소한
Do you
문제에
understand
휘둘리면 안
that
되는
we
시기.
can let such trivial issues distract ourselves in times like this?
대부님의 뜻을
We
우선으로
must
해야
carry
한다는
out in
거네.
the capo and copy orders.
What does
First and
Kappa de
foremost.
mean?
I don't know.
God fucking damn it, Blinn. God damn it, Blinn.
Like I said before, I'm an index boy. Like the index war.
Capo de Capi, a supremely powerful crime boss in the Sicilian or American mafia who holds great influence over the whole organization. Understood. Cool. Oh, it's equivalent to Godfather. Amazing. Great. Alright, cool.
대부님의 의중이 무엇이길래 그러십니까?
What is the capo de copy thinking to make demands like this?
Jesus.
윗사람의 명령에
When
무릎을
one
구하는
dares
자는
question the orders of their superior,
머리통을
take their head.
대부님의 뜻에 의중을
How
묻다니.
insolent of you to question the intents of
그런
the
불순한
capo de
생각은
copy.
근본부터
Such impure
잘못이지.
thoughts should be uprooted.
밤의 송곳 식구는
Purge every member of the Night Owls by
전부
tonight.
숙청하도록.
Okay. Alright.
네, 전하겠습니다.
Yes, sire. I'll give the word.
잠자코 기다리면 될 것을.
Talk about an
젊은
impatient young
친구가
fella.
성질도 급하네.
Couldn't have hurt to quietly wait.
해분님이 직접 말씀해
Capo de
주셨다.
copy has told me
Glenn, shut the
outright.
fuck up for a second. I'm admiring a woman's titties. Alright,
Fair
you're good
enough.
to resume. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I keep telling you to shut up. Just like, come on. Yeah, come on.
No, that's fair. They're out there. They're
They
just
are
out.
Those are. I am respectably looking. She is very well equipped, and I respect it. Her entire fucking fashion. This design's about to be thrown away in 30 minutes, and I'm going to cry over it. This design's just going to be thrown away in a few minutes. Alright, you're good to resume.
Okay. The capo de copy has told me outright. The index.
This is also a U-type design. This guy is a very U-type design.
both the guys here are, Boris
Yeah, no,
and
that's
Paulo.
true. That's true. Both of them are very much your type design. This is more Nomad's type design.
그래. 특히 검지만큼은
Our boss
엘사
insisted that
등지에서
we mustn't let the index claim a single area of El Cort's nest.
Thank you so much, Jeremy, for following. Very much appreciated.
하지만 자네들은
But you,
검지의
my friends,
대인들을 상대하기
and quite have the prowess to take on
그래서
the
손을
proxies of
떼라고
the
한
index. Hence the order to pull out.
지금은 힘을 아껴두라는 거군요.
So we should save up our strength
무슨
at the moment.
말씀인지 알겠습니다.
I understand now.
이 이야기는
This goes to
엄지의
the other
다른
inside a
넘버보스들과 그
copy of
식구들에게도
the thumb
전달하는
and the
사안.
families as well.
Underboss. Understood.
우리는 고작
Our
골목
ambition
몇
is
블록을
not
차지하려는
something
게
as
아니야.
short-sighted as taking over a few
알겠나?
blocks of space. Do you understand?
I understand it now, is what he just said. Yes, Underboss.
Yes, underboss.
엄지는 조직이 꽤
The thumb seems to have a quite rigid structure.
검지를 봐서 알겠지만
The index probably
손가락은
give you a good idea
편집적인
already.
규칙과 명령
But yeah.
체계가 있어.
The fingers have rules and hierarchies that only describe as paranoid.
방식은 달라도 규칙을 어기면
The specifics
그
may be
자리에서
different,
끝장이야.
but everyone breaks
처리
their
방식도
rules.
손가락마다
That poor
다르지만.
fellow's done for. Although each finger has its own way of purging rule breakers.
So, gotcha. The thumb is basically Godfather. Gotcha. It's Godfather in a post-stage sci-fi capitalistic world. Understood. Cool.
Yep.
Got everything I need to know.
어차피 그것도
I suppose that's
도시에서
the
살아남기
strategy they
위함이겠지.
evolved to survive in the city.
그 말대로야.
Spot on.
단단하고
They can only
무너지지
survive
않을
by
껍질
shoving
속에
themselves into a
자신을
sturdy,
우겨넣으면
unbreakable
살아남을 수
shell.
있고
그리고 그 단단한 껍질
And the
속
five syndicates that
끝까지
crammed
파고들어
themselves all the way
뒷골목의
into the core
정점에
of that
선
hard
다섯
shell.
조직을
Stood
손가락이라고 불러.
on the apex of the back streets earned the title of the Five Fingers.
뭐 어쨌든 도서관은 엄지가 와도
In any case,
착실히
our job as the staff
접대해줘야지.
of the library is to receive any guests that come here, and the thumb is no exception.
I like the implication that the syndicates weren't calling themselves anything like finger based when they were initially starting up until they became like the top 5, and then somebody said, "Oh yeah, it's like 5 fingers," and then they're like, "That right there, fucking cool, great, kill them." We're stealing that and saying it was our idea to call ourselves that all along.
Given the relationship between the Five Fingers, I think they already had that idea in mind.
Yeah,
Because none of them are on good terms with each other.
valid. Alright, what the fuck is your bullshit? Wait, it's gonna be gun. It's gonna be blast. They're just gonna be blasting. Understood.
They're the
God,
mafia,
I
they're
fucking
coming
love
in.
that coat. Please, for the love of God, please let that girl's outfit be on the level with
With Olga from
Yeah.
the office.
please. I will take that outfit in a heartbeat if it has the same level of titty.
I think it does.
Beautiful. That's a Christmas present to me. That's all I need for the year. Alright, oh fucking hell, your key pages. Alright, gotcha. We're
God.
not using We are not using Yesod's floor because Yesod is very blunt heavy. After every 3 successful attacks with melee combat pages, add a random ammunition to hands. Ammunition's just a term for ranged weapons, right? Yeah.
So, no, it's not actually. Not in the case of the thumb.
Gives bonus effects to ranged combat page.
So the gimmick of the thumb is that, like how the passive said of ammo supply.
They have ammo.
Yep, they will gain specific bullets.
And also, these aren't cards that get discarded, if I'm understanding correctly.
They get discarded, but they can get them back. Like due to the passive.
We're also gonna do a lot of piercing.
Mostly piercing blunt with the thumb.
Well, these guys can't get ranged combat pages back at least, from what it seems. They just get ammunition to buff their ranged pages. That's a really interesting flow. I like that.
Yeah.
So they will go melee into ranged. Understood. Gotcha. You are primarily doing piercing and blunt. I mean, it's fine because I have most everyone on normal. What do we want to deal with? Oh, and great, you also have concentration. Fantastic. I will love your general pages to steal concentration for people. That'll be fantastic. Thank you for doing your donation.
It will help gunning down Queen of Hatred.
Yeah. I love the page effects, because one page just quickly flew across the page in the way that across the screen, and I was looking at my OBS at the time. I'm like, I don't remember that object being thing. Oh, it was just a game effects. It was just a game effects. Alright, we're moving back over here. Now I'm no longer covering up any characters. God damn, that was a character heavy scene. I might go with Hode, just because Hode kind of has the most solidified build, or Nutshack. We only have 1 floor available here, so FBB... Actually, yeah, Nutshack's floor might have the most sustain. Ashley, were you the one who also had corpse cleanup? You were, yeah. Okay. Fragile, stagger damage. You also inflict bleed. You also inflict bleed. Good to know. I could have a, good to know. I will gladly have more bleed cards, please. Alright, let's roll with Hode's floor. Sure. Sure. Alright, Hode's floor it is. Their rank is higher than ours. Keep your manners. Oh, I love these fits. These fits are very good. Ooh, then they have bayonets too. Oh, Sky would be very happy with these weapons. Sky loves her gun with a fixed bayonet. Okay. Oh, and also we're running into general enemies that have speed dice slots now. So that means, yeah, very easy to draw from. Interesting, interesting. Okay. What do we want to start with here? We're no longer going to be able to focus fire as easily due to the fact that we're going to need to match everything. Gain 3 smoke. Random ammunition to hands. Right. This is going to be a bit of a tough battle. Draw 3 pages? Kind of want to draw some 3 pages. Restore light. Each successful clash. Like 1 bleed this next scene. You have a lesser chance to win. They're also going to have concentration, which means a 4 to 8 and a 3 to 8. Slash dice power +2. You have that going for you. You do have that going for you. Things might go well because of that. That was what I was a little bit worried of. Cool. We need you to take this too. 2 random ammunition to hand on use. Okay. Slash dice power +2 this scene. Gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light. Alright, everybody, get smoking. You want to lose this clash so bad? You want to lose this clash so bad. Gonna be a slash dice power +2, which means it's actually a 7 to 12. You probably don't lose that clash, unfortunately. Much as we would like you to, you're not going to lose that clash.
There actually is something that could win against Yield My Flesh, but
Okay.
they're going to use it later down the line.
They are going to use it later down the line. I know the card you're referring to. I saw it in the prep phase. Alright. Combat start. One dice has gone in my favor so far. Alright, there's 2, there's 3. 4. Alright, I have to remember. Okay. Code rolled pretty well for a lot of things. Great, okay. My streamer luck continues, where overall that was a negative exchange. We might just want to go with that. First opponent to clash. Yeah, look of the day is just very, very useful. Ooh, we're in not great shape overall. You might get staggered soon, and I'm worried of you getting staggered.
You could use Will to Prescript with Hod.
Yeah,
Get her
we'll put
stagger
it
back up.
on Hood. We'll put it on Hood. Wait, how would I get her stagger back?
Using an evade skill.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Good point, good point, good point. Motherfucker. Why? Why? Okay. Right. Dodge everything. Please. Okay, that's going to be a 5 to 10. Two pages with the lowest cost. Draw a page. All dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded. Discard 2 pages for each ammunition discarded. So is ammunition put on pages then? Ooh, that could be... We're going to be rolling risky there. But we have to go for it. There's nothing we can do. I want the
You
angry
can either
face, right?
try and recover Stagger with that, or try and use Yield My Flesh.
I want angry face, right? It's been months since I played
Yeah, it's
this.
angry. It's
okay.
that thing. Yeah, that.
Yeah, it's angry.
You want the Angie.
I don't think I want to go with Yield My Flesh just yet. No one's going for the biggin. No one's going for the biggin. And you have 1 strength. Alright, that'll be free for you at least, because you're on low. You have a lot of smoke. Great. That means you can... Wow. A lot of... Alright. I need you guys to lighten up just a little bit. Please, just a little fucking bit. Alright, you can take that. You can take that at least. Right. You're gonna have a lot of problems here. Alright, if they're gonna single target, I'm gonna single target. We'll single target the front leading one first. We'll single target the front leading one. You're doing slashing there, so we'll focus slashing there. We... I could take that off her at least. I mean, the biggest issue is that 5 to 10, really. Yeah, I want to take a little bit of heat off of her. This is going to be going very light heavy, but we need to annihilate someone this turn or things start getting very rough. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have 4 attacks coming to you total. Really not good. You're going to be in a bad spot after this. Who do we have to worry about most? All of you. All of you are terrible. You all suck. Holy shit. Okay. Man. Because you have 2 coming your way. What can I do? What can I do? I suppose going for this might be for the best. And I just have to hope for the evade to roll high. Just gotta hope for the evade to roll high.
Yep. That's the only thing we can pray for here.
Man, this is going to suck. Okay. Alright. Waiting for angry face. Waiting for angry face. Oh, you want to be angry? There we go. Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. Did they just all roll fucking max? Blinn, they just rolled all max.
God. Oh
They
God.
just all rolled maximum.
The thumb is ruthless.
My luck is ruthless.
Yeah. So,
Please
oh
don't
God.
start. Okay, she's still in it. She's still
moving.
in it.
Come on, Hod.
Thank you. Dear God, thank you. That's
No,
one down. What happened?
Since that guy wasn't attacking, there was no chance for evasion, so she's very low on stagger. One attack is enough to stagger her right now.
She didn't get an evasion at all.
No, yeah. So.
Oh,
Hod's
do I have to meet an evasion? I thought an evasion could apply to incoming other incoming one-sided attacks as well.
No, so that's where counters come in.
I thought evasions could roll over to other right.
That's
okay.
only if they're activated first.
Right. Okay.
And since Hod was very slow, there was no chance for that.
Right. Okay. I had to have it activate in a clash. All right. Understood. Okay. Hod at least did not get staggered, and that's very important for us. However, goddamn. All right.
Fucking hemoglobin got decimated immediately.
Yeah, they didn't really get to do anything at all. And y'all are rolling high speed, and I cannot do much against it. Oh, this is all manner of rough. At least she's only taking 2 attacks this turn. At least she's only taking 2 attacks.
She got Will the Priestcraft back, so...
I think I have to save Will the Priestcraft. Alright, y'all are being very extremely rude. Okay, cool. Amazing. You're just gonna do a lot of that. And I can do nothing about it. Miku, you're gonna be in a rough time, baby.
Pray that Miku lives.
Please pray that Miku lives. If we have
Everyone.
another person die, we're going to be in a bad spot in general.
If Miku needs your energy.
Miku needs your energy.
Please
Miku
give
needs
them...
Miku needs the last 4 digits of your credit card number and the
Yeah,
3 digits on the back.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Miku needs you to donate to Rinienna's Ko-fi to not die. Spoiler, she might die anyways. Up to 2 random dice. Oh, you're paralyzed too. Motherfucker. Okay. Ooh, boy. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. The one idea I can hope for is going... Miku, I really wish you had some other cards to mess with. Right. Cool. Amazing. Everything is bad. Everything is really fucking bad. Wow, my card draw just did not end up what I needed it to be. Alright, Hode, we need you to get angry mode. Thank you.
Oh,
They rolled maximum again. They rolled maximum again.
come on. Yeah!
She got stagger back. Beautiful. Come on. Alright. We have another one almost staggered.
I'm fully expecting another one of them to use shock rounds right now. Nope, focus fire.
Focus fire.
Oh my god. At least, okay, Hod can redirect both of them if need be. Which, that is easy yield my flesh territory.
To this one.
Yeah.
I think she needs to get back more evasion too. Alright, Miku, thank you so much. You finally understand how this game works. Stand proud, you can read. Hello, 4 Elemental. I think I've done a decent understanding how this game works. I think I've done an okay job, all things considered. I need them to not die. It sucks, but I need them to not die. Alright, Hod, wait for you to be in angry mode. Thank you. Please don't get staggered. 14?
Oh my god, she fucking won.
Did she win the goddamn clash?
Yeah.
Did she win the goddamn clash that I set her up to lose?
Oh, no.
God.
Oh, Miku's alive.
Truly a library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. I'm not playing this on the Nintendo Switch. I would be very... Look, I have Project Moon... I'm sure they had outside help to get it on the Nintendo Switch.
I think they had Arxis helping them.
This is huge. Because I staggered one of them.
Yeah, you might want to go with Meal just so you can heal everyone.
They were staggered last turn, so they're going to be fine this turn. The Nintendo...
Yeah.
Oh god, it was horrible. That's terrible to hear. I almost think I should put it on them just in case Miku gets immediately shot out of existence. Not Miku, Hood.
Yeah. The only thing that I appreciated from the Switch port was hearing a different dub of Library of Ruina, which is Japanese.
What does this icon mean again?
That is a rapid. It's on par with a range, and so...
Understood. I think I want a mass individual.
Fair enough.
I think I need a multi-hitter. Or I take Sanguine Desire. I think Black Swan is my best hope. Alright. we have a few things that are going okay for us. We have an enemy staggered. We have Delaney immediately try and heal up with Meal. Both of these are very close to staggering. And only beautiful. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing. Only thing that's not amazing is the 6, but honestly, I think Black Swan. If I target this, they have to meet it because it'll take priority, right?
Yeah. And since it's an individual, it technically, it's right now better for it than a summation, just because
Yeah.
I feel like the thumb could easily beat out summations.
A successful hit. Does a hit won't include defensive stuff, right? Or does a hit include defensive stuff?
No, it's on use. So the only
No,
requirement for
I'm saying a hit has to be an actual attack, right? Not a defensive.
yes, on hit it has to be offensive.
Sadness. Alright, well, Hood is very much back in the running here, which is huge for us. I just have to hope. The smiling look of the day is going to be very crucial here. I have one coster I can go for. There's a good chance she just staggers everyone anyways, which is good. I have to hope that this one's staggered. Look at the day is eternal. It really is eternal. I have to hope that this one is staggered, or we do not get through the next round of this fight.
We must pray.
We really have to just pray. Alright. Wait for it. Because we need her to get angry mode.
God, the most awkward part of HOD is that. Okay, Riku got some health, same with HOD.
Beautiful. And I have both of them staggered, which means I'm going to be able to bully
Attack
all
the
the
more-
rolls with this person.
I'd say attack the more healthy one.
Alright. Do you have any stuff I have to worry about? You don't have smoke on? Host floor is pretty simple. Yeah. +1 stagger damage. +1 damage against enemies with bleed. Okay. Nothing that's going to boost your damage randomly. 6 to 10. That was so absolutely significant. I'm not sure. We keep the light. Do we keep any pages that we have?
No. When it goes into the next fight, it'll reshuffle. But you will
Okay.
keep your emotional level and your current light level.
Current light level. But your light will be at full, right? Or will you still be
Yeah,
at
it'll
low
be, it'll
light?
be refilled. It will be refilled.
Okay. Do I have anything that can restore my HP? I don't leave with Hode's floor. Honestly, such a big fucking play to come out of that. Thank goodness that mass individual went well. Oh, they're not dead. Interesting. Small amounts of health. Everything we need. Interesting, you're not dead. Definitely not recharged, yeah. Just go with this. Who do I want taking the hits overall? None of. God damn it. Miko has to. A 4 to 8? Okay. You can manage against a 4 to 8. You can manage against a 4 to 8. Okay. Motherfucker. God damn it. Yeah, friends probably. Who to use it on though? Hode? Yeah, let's roll it into Hode. Not like the mass targets just seem the most useful to go for, right? Like
Yeah.
they're like if we're going to a boss fight, it's useful to have the single target things, but for this like mass just seems so important. You are somehow still alive. Thank you. Cool.
Get your dumb ass out of here.
Stagger's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about our HP. But
Don't worry, you have the 5th nugget.
I have the 5th nugget. You're right. The 5th nugget is the clutch nugget.
And you must fight
Motherfucker,
more
you're telling
guns.
Wait. We're not even
There's two-
God fucking damn it.
No,
There's
you're not done. You have 2 parts of this thing, and there are more guns.
God damn it. We're just alright. So
You must
excited
deal
to
with
see.
the mafia.
Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. We're 2 hours in. I need to get myself some tea really quick before we deal with this hell. So I'm going
Fair
to
enough.
run ad break. Probably get myself my ramen going too, which is all just a matter of getting hot water boiling. But yeah, I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I need to take a bit of a break before we dive into this headache of a fight and have a small chance of having to reset. There's a chance we're going to have to reset. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Please take the chance to get yourself a drink and, do whatever else you need. But yeah, probably better end of 10 minutes. But yeah, I will be back. What? Okay. How did I do at timing? I'm so amazing with timing. I say 10 minutes, just under 10 minutes. So goddamn amazing. Hello. Oh,
Welcome back.
I am so cold. Ooh. Just need to warm up my hands briefly. It's a bit warmer in my room, but colder out there. And tea is steeping. Oh, mug is a little hotter than I should have just placed my hand on it, but that is what happens. So apparently the guy that was supposed to fix our heating did come by today, but no idea when, and we did not hear him at all, so yet again did not come to fix anything, which is so absolutely irritating. Oh my god. It is so cold in our apartment. It is so cold in our apartment. I'm managing well, at least. I know how to layer up well. So I'm doing fine. Not doing amazing, but I'm doing fine. I have been colder. Need to get back into my little nest. Oh, okay. Alright, apologies. I am now nestled properly. Right, we're in very bad shape. Nothing we can do. We just... time to see what we can do.
God, the amount of health everyone has.
Yeah, so... best thing we have is that I have 2 people who have emotion level 4, meaning a 3rd dice slot. So I need to pretty much immediately blitz for staggering 1 person. That way Delaney can immediately heal someone up. Our
2
biggest
people are
hope is
also
that
inflicted with feeble right now.
I do have people inflicted with feeble, yeah. One problem is that all of these guys are rolling 3 to 5 while they're rolling 2 to 6, and God forbid, yep, they roll high. Ooh, thank you so fucking much. That is actually everything I want. Beautiful. Oh man, it does take time to charge up. Shit, I regret using Letitia when I did them. I was hoping that would just start with full charge, but I guess you could just immediately start the round with that. Alright, Black Swan will be ready next turn, I believe, so that works fine. Alright, so... you need to read the manual on this. Where is evasion? Where the hell is evasion? Is there not a tutorial talking about how evasion works? There is not a
Does not look
tutorial
like it.
talking about how evasion works. Amazing. Is it in flashing? There we go. Winning a clash versus defensive die, it's retained. Character recovers stagger resist versus, oh, it's only winning a clash versus defensive dice. That's it. Good to know. It's only winning a clash versus defensive dice. Drawing a clash. Okay. Okay. Thank goodness most of the attacks are going to Asera. Why aren't you... Ah, you're using all your light. Understood.
I don't think Miku has enough to defend that against that.
What's that?
I don't think Miku has enough to defend against Focus Fire.
There's one thing I can do then, which is this. And have them fully fucking tank. You're also not using all of your dice? No, you are using all your dice. Okay. Man, this sucks. Yeah, I have to go for this. This is what I have to go for. At least you're both going for 4 to 8s. Blood power up by 2. Okay, good to know. You're gonna take the hit. Is it worth having you go for something? Not really. Having more haste, though, is very much worth it. Our biggest goal is just trying to batter someone down for this person to then heal off of. So whatever allows them to do that. Ever allows them to do that. But I might have you burst another person down too. Honestly, yeah, take advantage of that. All right. Time to see how this rolls. 17. 7 fucking teen. Ooh, Miku, you are rolling. You are playing with fire, girl. And you are not the fire floor. Cool, that's another person almost staggered. Come the fuck
So
on.
close.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, multiple people. They're burning through a lot of light. This is the best thing, honestly, right now, is that they're burning through a lot of light.
That's why, though.
Yeah. I understand the risk. I understand the risk. I
think Hod has healed my
motherfucker is
flesh.
one off of. I do have, yeah.
You could redirect one of the focus fires onto Hod.
They're all 6 power.
No,
They're-
one of them is a 4. One of them is a 4.
One of them is a 4. One of them is a motherfucking 4. Watch it win the clash anyways. Possible. Very possible it does. You take that. Exhaust when used or discarded. On exhaust, on hit with ranged combat pages. Okay, don't want that going. Every time the character rolls an offensive die, we kind of don't want you doing that. Do I have anything that's not an offensive die? Might not go for it then. Miku, I need you to stay as alive as you can. At least the one thing I can take is that they're at least targeting different dice. I can take that in stride at least. Alright, here's where things get a little bit nasty. You have 2 targets. You likely go down just in case you don't. Yeah.
Miku!
She won the clash. Man. It's okay. We make it through this at least. We actually make it through. We actually successfully make it through this fight. Hell, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Oh, never a day that's not tense with you. Forward 8. There. Beautiful. Oh right, mass individual doesn't heal. I'm silly. Oh well. We're fine. We made it through, thankfully. The rolls helped for us. Nicely done. Yeah.
The resident medic is here.
Yeah, Delaney is resident medic.
Jump his ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Whoa, Letitia be upon you.
Have a gift. It's a spider in a box.
I need healing. I need healing. Genuinely, would have been much fucking worse if we had to deal with they're normal people. Would have been much worse. Apologies, taking my tea out. That is done steeping. So readjusting my rug once again, because we can never have a perfect rug. Not in this economy. Yeah, mouse pages. Mouse pages do a lot of work. The best defense is the best offense, which is sometimes in the form of offensive defense. Lack of dedicated healers is one of the reasons I love Library of Ruina. Yeah, my best healers so far have been the people with corpse cleanup, because corpse cleanup just does so much goddamn work. Especially in a fight like a boss fight with multiple phases like crying children, corpse cleanup does so much work.
I have unfortunate news to tell you when you reach certain receptions.
It's not gonna work.
No, not at all.
Oh god. Alright. We lost 2 people, but it's fine.
One of them was Miku, but we'll get her back. She always comes back.
She always comes back. Poor hemoglobin. Alright, well, we got plenty of books at least. People die when they are killed.
총기류를 주로 사용하나 보네.
It looks like the thumb mainly uses firearms.
전에 봤던
They
마침내
also seem to use
삼수와는
bullets
다르게
in various ways,
탄환을
as
다양하게
opposed to
쓰는
the
것
full stop
같았어.
office we received some time ago.
탄환뿐만 아니라
These people would
총
swing the gun
자체를
itself
휘둘러
as a
쓰는
melee
것 같기도
weapon,
했고.
too.
저번에도 말했다시피
I am fucking rid of the bullet holes, Angela.
특히 엄지에서 쓰는
like I said before,
자체 제작을
bullets are
한다고
expensive.
하지만 굉장히
Even though the
비싸.
bullets and the thumb use are self-made, the price is anything but affordable.
Well, and you weren't in that fight at all. How the hell did you get... Was it Jebra again?
There's a,
Was
there's a thing called
was Jebra testing out one of the guns dropped from them?
No, there's a thing called ricochet, Angela. A lot of the bullets ricocheted towards me.
Oh. Weird. I'm perfectly fine. I am bleeding profusely, Angela. Jebra blocks guns. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she would grab a gun and then just snap it over her knee.
How are you liking Ruina so far? I am loving it extremely. I very much adore these characters, and also, gosh, let me explain to you how normal I am about this game series. Let me explain to you. It's honestly pretty easy to explain. I can show it pretty. It very much takes very little work to explain. That's the scaly thing. We don't want the scaly thing. I am a scaly. Thank you, mouse, for completely scrolling up. We want this one. We want this one. Load. Cool. Bits of screen. Bits of screen. Bits of screen. I'm normal. You know you're normal when you commission Firebay to put together a look of your favorite Library of Ruina outfits. Yeah, absolutely adoring this game. I think I have an unhealthy relationship with Lobotomy Corporation because I'm still attached to it.
Poor Elemental, what the fuck?
You want me to kiss a boo-boo to get better? No. I did not read any of that being helpful in a medical book.
Cuts of rolling in pain, all limbs gone.
The characters in this are great. Yeah, I really genuinely adore the characters. It is part of the reason going into Library of Ruina, I was nervous. Blinn, you remember this. I was very nervous going
Oh,
into
yeah.
Library of Ruina after the end of Lobotomy Corporation for 2 reasons. One, I seriously loved Lobotomy Corporation by the end. I really grew to adore that gameplay. Even though it is brutal as hell, I grew to adore it. And Angela's ending. The way that that game ends with Angela, I'm like, this has suddenly became a fucking fixation of a character for me. I am so scared of what the next game does at all because I know Angela features heavily. Suffice to say, I'm very fucking pleased because I wasn't expecting Angela to be featured this heavily. Anyways,
I mean,
yeah.
she is the one part of the deuteragonist here, her and Roland.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just didn't properly. I knew she was a very much bigger character for Library of Ruina. I just didn't know what the fuck she would be doing, and I
Angela.
adore what this game has been about, which is pretty much her processing all of the trauma that Lobotomy Corporation did not care to go into because Lobotomy Corporation was A's story. Funnily enough, I went through Lobotomy Corporation because of Library of Ruina's announcement, since I love card games and ended up loving the characters too. Yeah, I've heard
Hell
of a
yeah.
lot of people who primarily went to Library of Ruina first and then went to Lobotomy
Went
Corporation
back.
afterwards. Yeah.
It's the same thing as well with Limbus Company. People who started with Limbus going back to the other games.
Oh, for sure. I mean, for me, like, the main reason I got into this series was due to In Hell We Live Lament being such a favorite song of mine, and also liking the trailer for it, that I eventually was like, you know what, let's check this out. I just didn't start playing Limbus. I have not really touched Limbus at all. I've only touched Limbus occasionally to get, like, you know, maintenance rewards and such.
Free shit, yeah.
Hello, Bard. Welcome by. I played
go,
Lobotomy
Limbo.
first since I wanted to know the context. Exactly, Biscuit. I am someone, if I want to play a game that has a series, I primarily, no, even if that game is dated, I'm usually going to want to play the first game in that series, with, like, exceptions and such. Basically, the exceptions are, like, you know, if it's a game like Baldur's Gate characters don't really... Those games are set in the same world, and that's it. And obviously, like, Final Fantasy is... We know Final Fantasy. But yeah, for this, I was very much, like, interested in Limbus Company at first, but I wanted to understand what everything is about, and I'm honestly glad I did it the way I did. If you
It's
log in
very
now,
rewarding.
you can get 30 gacha pulls. I will remember.
Yeah.
I do own an account for Limbus. Yeah, I could open it right now and redeem that.
I should do that right now, honestly, as well.
I'm opening it right now and doing just that.
I will say, though, it is very funny of how the two of us, Rin, we're on the very different ends of the spectrum of who our brain rot character is, because we have each of the protagonists here. You love Angela, I love Roland.
Biscuit, yes, if you would like to. You have to go briefly through the tutorial. The tutorial does not really spoil any elements. Also, sorry, I will be a little bit laggy for a second. The tutorial spoils pretty much no elements. Limbus Company is literally built on, like, it is taking place after these two games. The first chapters do talk about what happened in these games, to a degree. But yeah, you can go through the tutorial and then immediately get to the character rolling thing. And I would recommend that because the devs give out constant resources. So I've just been occasionally logging in just to hoard them up. I don't care about the gacha elements too much. How good is Limbus's story? I mean, it's...
I can answer that. It is really good.
It's the same team, so...
It's the same team. I will say this for Project Moon. This is a group of, like, 40 plus people who are all nerds, just writing what they love, what they want to do, and they know what to do. They are all literacy nerds, and it's very much shows in what they reference.
God.
And where they pull from.
I can't wait for when I finish Library of Ruina, that I'm going to have fucking assigned reading.
That's what Toast does. Like, every time a new kanto comes out, Toast reads the book of the related kanto and the character.
Yeah, it's important to remember also, Library of Ruina is an excuse for them to get, not Library of Ruina, Limbus Company is an excuse for them to have more money for the future, which, hey, it worked out.
the director actually came out for the 8th anniversary of Project Moon, saying that they wanted more money so they can invest into maybe getting an anime at some point.
An anime would be fascinating, and I would trust them getting an anime just due to their writing and their ability to go into different mediums.
I'm afraid of what studio they will get, though.
Ooh,
That's my
yeah. I mean, I would kind of want them to try and get Ufotable if they could. I feel Ufotable...
Ufotable would do a fucking fantastic
I feel
job.
Ufotable's style fits this series extremely. If they were to get
Oh,
anime.
yeah.
I play a lot of trading card games too, and play these for different reasons. Yeah, as somebody who never properly got into card games, I am very big on turn-based games though.
Project Moon, animate your own anime.
Make your own anime.
Dude, they're a studio of 40 plus people, but if they do that, they'll find a way and they'll make it peak.
Also, hi, I am literally downloading the Limbus Company patch right now, so that's why I'm not talking for a moment. Well, we're not playing more of the game for a moment. Yeah, oh, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. As somebody who really loves RPGs, primarily growing up with the Final Fantasy series, as well as games like Legend of Dragoon and most of Square Enix's spin-offs, this is genuinely one of my favorite turn-based RPGs, right up there with Final Fantasy X. I very much enjoy the I very much enjoy the gameplay style, and I very much enjoy how the card game, they blended it very well. They blended it extremely well. I have never played an RPG where I'm like, oh hell yeah, hour-long gauntlet, let's fucking go. I heard there was a thing like that in Octopath Traveler, which I could never get into Octopath Traveler properly. Maybe we'll do it on stream someday, but it ruins a few elements. I care about an RPG for its characters. Octopath Traveler is just not... You have the characters, they don't interact, and that's a big no-no for me. Clashing is a brilliant mechanic. It is a really brilliant mechanic. I genuinely was nervous of getting into Library of Ruina and of course Limbus Company because I saw the gameplay and didn't understand it for a decent time. Anyways, I now understand it. I'm not really worried of getting into Limbus Company at all because I'll be fine. Oh god, that is a lot of resources. My goodness.
Oh yeah. So, once again, with the fact that Project Moon is a studio of 40 plus people, bugs are bound to be happened, but they do treat you right in response.
They do treat you right.
They respect us, and we respect them in return. It is a good feedback loop.
Do they make mistakes sometimes? Sure.
Yes.
I mean, but a lot of that is due to Korea. But yeah, I'm excited for Limbus Company next year, especially since I have a thing going. Oh yeah, they give you 10 free pulls.
They make too many mistakes.
They make too many mistakes. For me, I love the deck building aspect the most. There's so many silly things you can do in this game. Yeah, I'm slowly getting there. Also, I only got one thing for 10 pulls, but I maybe have to lock in multiple times around. Yeah. I have pointed them all out, and they fixed most of them. Oh, I'm sure. They're very good at it. But yeah, I love playing all sorts of role-playing games. I love turn-based games especially because it allows me to kind of take my time with them. I do also love action games. You can easily look through the games I've played in the last month and see I play a large variety of video games. My tastes are all over the place, and honestly, I'm happy with it that way. But yeah, we'll probably be getting the Limbus Company probably in early Q1 next year at the rate we're going Library of Ruina. And hopefully by the time before the end of the month is out, I'll have a fun thing done. But we'll see the timing of that. The fun thing's either going to be ready by the end of the month and we'll have a fun New Year's stream, or it'll be ready January and I don't know, I'll figure out a fun time in January if it's ready. But we will be utilizing the fun thing for all Project Moon streams.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I was about to play my Yippee soundbite, but then I remember that it's not Yippee anymore.
Why did you remove the Yippee? Why would you do this?
It's because of I was doing a bit and I needed it, and I'm not gonna play it just because of for those in the know, they will immediately understand of who that is.
Nier from the hit game Drakengard. I don't know the joke that you're making. I apologize.
It's in reference to one of the Drakengard games endings, which eventually led to Nier being made.
I
And the Nier
understand.
Automata.
Yes, I understand. I understand. Oh,
Yeah.
that. Right. I just don't understand. I am a Nier fan. I know my my Draken Nier lore. I know ending E. I know rhythm game from some fucking fiendish pit of hell. I know the
Yeah.
rhythm game. I'm
I was about
disappointed
to
that
say-
Final Fantasy XIV didn't implement it in its full fearsome glory. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. We move on.
I
we
want to
move
play
on.
Dance Dance Revolution against God.
Man, I want. Speaking of rhythm games, I want more Rhythm Heaven. I love Rhythm Heaven style so much. I don't like too many rhythm games, but there's some I like, and I love Rhythm Heaven. I'm
I
also
wanna hear
really
my
looking forward to
crack.
Unbeatable. Want to hear my crack theory? Sure, go ahead. Is it going
What
to
is your
be that
crack
somehow
theory?
they're going to be loosely that Project Moon's going to be loosely pulling a Draken near at some point?
I swear to God.
The city
The
is on the
city's
moon.
on the
It's why it's
moon.
called Project Moon. Ooh.
I doubt that, given just the sheer population of the city.
How big is the moon in relation to the Earth? Okay. We're good to resume now.
Okay.
상황에 맞게 탄원을
We
돌려쓰지만
utilize bullets in clever
일이
ways
아닌
depending on the
이상
situation,
탄원을
but
사용하지
won't actually fire them
않는다는
unless
거지.
it's a huge deal.
Wow. You know, I should have told one of our employees back at the Lobotomy Corporation not to fire his bullet when it was not a good deal situation to use it. I didn't know that you could actually smack a gun at a person. Huh.
You'd be surprised of how effective it is, Angela.
I'm surprised that the individual did not think to do it himself and instead chose to keep pulling the trigger every time. There is the fact that we can blame it on EGO, but also, he killed so many people with it, Roland. He killed so many people with it. He killed so
I
many
assume-
people with the magic bullet.
I assume you're talking about that one guy on Yassad's floor. I think his name is Fry Shoots or something like that.
I'm talking about Renz. Yasod's employee Renz. I'm talking about that one. But yes, he was using their phrase suits, the EGO.
Yeah, that's what I meant. His gun.
Yeah, he made a crack during my episode of the bullet killing many people, even though he was the one who pulled the trigger most of the times. Anyways, Dante from the hit game Devil Limbus Company. You know, one thing I really wish, there's certain games I sometimes wish I had played like later in life so I could play them on stream. Fucking Devil May Cry would have been such a fun stream game, but I played that. So instead I have to try and find a friend to get to play it someday. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see if I can do that.
I'm in a similar boat as well. I've played majority of the Devil May Cry series. The only ones I haven't played are the PlayStation 1. No, wrong. That's incorrect. DMC 1 and 2, and I don't want to play 2.
DMC 1 is fine. A little bit janky, but that's inevitable.
그럼 보통은 저렇게 휘두르는 용도로
Does that mean
사용하는
they
거야?
mostly use their guns as a close-range weapon like that then?
맞아. 잘만 휘두르면
Good
인간의
swing
뼈
can easily
정도는
crush
쉽게
human
뭉개버릴 수
bones.
있어.
The guns are made
꽤
using
좋은
pretty nifty
기술과
technology
재료로
and materials.
만들어졌거든.
I was half ready for them to make the same joke that I just
종교라,
fucking made.
종교.
God!
이런 층도.
Do you want to message Nomad and see if he's free?
Yeah, I'll message him real quick.
Hokma, you are a dramatic fucking twink with a theme like this. We're messaging a friend who voiced Hokma in Lobotomy Corporation playthrough.
It's him. It's Old Man Yowie. Yeah, I'm so happy that that's his fucking claim to fame, is this Old Man Yowie.
Did Nomad respond at all?
He is not.
Understood.
Never. He just did. He said sure.
Understood.
I imagine he's talking to the rest of the group he's in call with right now before
Oh, good.
jumping in here.
We can wait a second. His other.
Yeah, that's true. It's block my balls.
Why is it block my balls?
You will see the theme of the strategy with the floor of religion.
It's gonna be very defense themed. Understood. Gotcha. Neat. All right. Interesting.
Block
Sure.
my balls. So sad. Sir Ian went to the light. Who
I
the fuck
really
is Ian?
assumed the block my balls joke was gonna be like to him blocking Ian from doing shit or whatever. I really assumed that was gonna be the joke for whatever reason. That block my balls would refer to
Hey, what's
that.
up, old man Yowie?
Fucker.
Hi, Nomad.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, your Fuji tech is majorly fucked.
Hold on, let me see something here.
It's so cool.
Okay, hold on. Fuji text.
Block my balls goes insane. Also, hello, welcome by.
Oh, hey,
So I'm gonna be back in the call in a moment. I just
I
gotta.
wanna watch.
Hello.
you want to hear block my balls?
Yeah.
Alright. There you go.
All right, we good? Cool.
Yep,
Great.
yep.
Cool. Amazing. All right. Fantastic.
Religion, huh? Oh
Well,
shit.
good.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say your go ahead, Blaine. I'm sorry. I thought you said it already.
No, I did. Religion, huh? This place smells like danger.
No, you've come, Roland. Don't take that out of context.
Calm.
You know he has Ian's poster somewhere hung up.
Oh yeah.
The
Don't-
A and
don't
body
talk about
pillow, even.
Probably in
Don't look
the
at
cleaning closet.
that. Don't look at that.
What the fuck is
안녕,
that?
호크마. 앞으로 이곳에 책을 가져다줄 롤랑이야.
Hey, Hakma. I'm Roland. The guy's going to bringing books here from now on.
그리고 엔젤라의
You
시종이지.
double as Angela's servant.
그래 맞아.
Yep.
시종.
Servant I am.
넌이 일이
You seem rather
만족스럽나
content
보군.
with your occupation.
죽지 못해 하는 거지. 만족이니
It's
뭐니
not
뭔
about
의미가 있나.
satisfaction or anything. I'm just doing this because the only option is death.
Poor Elemental, get in line. Anyone's gonna be Angela's servant. It's gonna be me. I am her right hand woman, as it were, for many things. Technically, I am on Bina's team, but also toasting them out during the frame. Hello, Shaper. Did you already read that, Blinn? Did you read the line
got-
before I cut you off?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just watching the infighting
I
going
like,
on. In
I like
chat.
his names on the description is now servant.
It's been that.
Hasn't it always been servant?
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
been
know.
that.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
been-
it was
Yeah.
I thought it was patron librarian.
Yeah.
I think it depends. Yeah.
넌 나와 엔젤라를 곱깝게 보는 부류구만.
You aren't actually fond of me or Angela, huh?
보자마자 고압적인 자세나 취하고 말이야.
Judging from your overbearing attitude right out the gate.
Ignore the strawberries, Blinn. It's okay. Ignore the strawberries literally spilling all over the place over all of you. It's okay. It's alright. Sometimes you just gotta keep rolling.
Hi, Hakma. Drop your snack.
Hi,
Pick
Chai.
them back up.
I didn't know you were.
You know how
Alright.
fucked this is a white room.
Alright,
And you
sorry.
this is
You
gonna
stained
Oh,
the white room
Oh,
with
fuck, I
red.
stepped on one. I'm so sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
Angela, we have a
Angela's
cleanup
gonna
on
kill
the
me.
floor in the floor of
Alright,
religion.
Did his head bring in his strawberries again?
Oh shit. I'm gonna drop this one again. Oh fuck.
Turn this motherfucker into a popcorn machine
No,
this
please,
instant.
don't
Why
do
me?
that. Not again. Not again.
God, I miss y'all. Chai, I will do my mommy voice in like 5 minutes, please. Just give me 5 minutes for them to be done with their bullshit.
Stop straw
Unquote.
gooning in the white room.
너희에게 보여줄 예의
I have
따위는
no
없어.
obligation to treat you ilk with any courtesy or greeting.
내 믿음을 부쉈으니
My faith, any faith I would have, has long been crushed. Damn.
They keep throwing strawberries at me. They keep throwing strawberries at me.
Man, you got a strawberry dispenser in here or what?
It's what was turned into at some point. Don't mind it. Just keep going.
예서드와 말이 좀 통하겠는걸?
Stop choking.
I'm not trying to. Stop making me laugh.
Go on.
Stop making.
This is entertaining. Go on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
I was about to.
Look, let me afford you. It's not going to help anything. There is something here. There is some homoerotic tension. It's the eye level. It's the height level. There is
The hand ever.
Like-
hand over hand, yeah.
like there just Roland's posture here. Like
Kinda
man,
fruity.
it's fine.
Like strawberries.
It's.
Throw
Okay.
Roland.
Oh yeah,
Get a
the
good
right dude
dinner.
is not looking at. Yeah, Hokma is not looking at his face.
His ass is not
Also,
looking.
also,
Yeah.
Saphira, excuse you. It is what, 2:30, 3 a.m. for you? It's probably 3 a.m. for you. It's fine, whatever. Blinn, have you recovered yourself? Are you good?
Yes, I'm good to go now.
All right, go ahead. Say the line.
I bet you make good friends with your saw down there.
난 오직 한
I
사람의
dedicated my
소원을 위해
entire
삶을
life to
바쳐왔다.
fulfilling the wish of a single person.
It is
Gay.
Is it the guy on the
Weird.
body pillow over there?
Yes. I'm tired of being unapologetic about it.
I'm tired of hiding in secrecy about him.
And can you allow that message, please?
Yeah, I got it. Here you go,
We're
4 elemental.
roommates.
We were just roommates at first.
At first.
엔젤라가 그 소원을 못 채우는 된 거고.
And Angel stopped that wish. Got it.
그리고 난 그런 엔젤라를 돕고 있으니
Plus, she probably
못
loves me as
봐주겠지.
well since I'm her full-time assistant.
뭐가 됐든 서로 합의
I
봤다면서.
mean, you already had an agreement and everything, didn't you?
The Simp Wars.
도서관을 완성하고 단 하나의 책을 얻기 위해
You're supposed to help her
노력되는 거 아니야?
complete the library and find the one book she seeks, right?
넌
You truly
엔젤라가
believe that
말하는 단
the
하나의
one
책이
singular
존재할
book
거라고
exists as
믿나?
Angela claims?
Of course, you're the floor of religion.
뭐라고?
I stated that he was
분명히
the
어딘가
Lord
있을
of
테니
religion.
찾는 거 아닌가?
What? Duh. She wouldn't be looking for it if it didn't exist.
초대장이 그 책으로
Indeed,
인도해줄 거라고
she
믿고
firmly
있지.
believes that the invitation will lead her to that book somehow.
Motherfucker really has Take Me to Church highlighted on his playlist.
It's about to start
Both-
reading Bible
Both
verses.
for the religious implications and also that it's literally a gay song.
Yeah.
Strongest Devra simp versus the weakest Aeon simp. Are we implying that Roland's a Jevra simp? Is that what you're implying,
No.
Jackling?
Or Angela.
There it is. What are you implying? Who's the who? Okay.
Yes.
All right. I think I hear some voices who are maybe against that read here. I open the floor to you two to debate once we're done with this.
Roland,
그 초대장이란 거.
Roland, I'm pretty certain she's a lesbian. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Who, Angela? Yeah.
Jevra.
Yeah, I
No,
can read
I
that.
mean, yes, but that's besides the point.
Oh, you're talking about Geb? Yeah, I know that.
Is there anyone here that likes men?
Oh my god, that's so. Is there anyone here that likes men like me?
No.
Like me? Is there anyone besides me that likes men? I thought his said liked men, but no, he just likes coffee.
I thought Chesed would be a man of culture, but no, he only likes coffee.
Fucks. Jeez. Let me ask. How could you put your faith in the invitation to Angela so easily?
네가 자유로워질 수 있다는
Including
것도
her promise to give you freedom once her goal has been met.
그거야 당연히
Well,
도서관은
I
착실히
mean,
커지고
obviously, the
있고
library is expanding
엔젤라나
as a
다른
matter of fact.
사서들도 변하고 있잖아.
Angela and the other librarians are slowly changing too, yeah?
그게 네 믿음의
That's the
근거인가?
basis of your faith.
우습군.
How preposterous.
하고 싶은 말이 뭔데?
What's your point, old man?
책이나 더 가져오더라.
Just bring me more books.
오랜 시간 동안
I spent
무료했으니까.
much time in boredom until now.
Until
Damn.
now? Okay. Oh, are
Who's
you
busy
gonna be? Oh no. Okay, cool. You aren't high standards like Bina at least. Oh great, other cut. Bina's
Is that
like
another cutscene?
you know where to get me.
Oh wait, no, that is just a straight up Abno fight. I'm pretty sure I know what that is too.
Oh no, it's the one I think it is, Blinn.
Snow
It's
Queen.
Snow Queen.
No, it's the Snow Queen. I don't want to be here anymore.
I want to.
Evacuate.
When was the last time we updated this floor? Oh,
See?
Why is there just a nugget and it's screaming? Why is
screaming,
it?
yeah.
it's been a minute. I think that was Jackling. I forget whose nugget that was. There was someone redeemed the name for the screaming. So
I
is
love
so
the
annoying.
face. The face is so perfect for it.
It is. All right,
God.
you two have done your duties. You can go
Yeah.
back if you would like.
Thank you for coming by.
I will let you know
Duty.
if I do Hesed or I don't know if either two characters come up.
I can call you back if Yasad is here or anything.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm a
little.
nutsack.
Just contact me anytime.
Thank you
Uh,
for coming by to do Hakma Ball's
Same here.
voice.
Yeah. Fucking A and love her out. See ya.
Hey, it is not fuck. No, hawk my assistant out.
God, that was chaotic. What was this floor's aesthetic again?
Jacqueline, what is that nutsack? I guess it's just whatever that emote is.
No check. That was the September amount. So doing a lot of subs for September. There's still more for this to expand. It seems like.
You have unlocked all the floors. It's just that they're not fully developed.
But yeah.
With the Snow Queen, I highly recommend bringing Blunt if you're about to do it right now.
Doing what?
Bringing Blunt if you're gonna fight Snow Queen right now.
Yeah, the problem is, yeah, their cards are kind of blunt damage for Rollins now. Their cards are kind of outdated a little bit.
Yeah.
Hell, even Mars's page. Mars's page is a little outdated. Pretty low HP. Huh. I would have to, like, completely build it from the ground up, then update it with goated kits. I don't really know if I have much for anything goated in the kits currently. We'll
Oh God,
see.
you have a thumb. you could honestly just instead of going for helping out Roland's floor, just go to Tiff and gun down the Queen of Hatred.
God, I'm gonna need to drink some tea before I do Tiff's voice. I can though. Bias
Give all.
to getting Angela cutscenes, but right, yeah, sure. Let's. God, your page too isn't that great. It's a golden page, but right. Her stuff was all related to discard, and like that, I kind of already made her discard deck, so that's good at least. I made her discard deck. She's good on that. It's a matter of getting other people to be in a good position. Right. God, here's where I'm like, I'm not good at card deck building. How do you feel about the Bone Claiming Man?
Bamboo Hatted Kim. It's the one on Hod.
Oh, yeah. Also, Sophia got online seminar tomorrow. Can watch from bed without issue. Understood. I appreciate you coming by and watching all the same. And right. God, Chai, why would you... Chai, my beloved. I appreciate you dearly. What the fuck? Why would you redeem? Why? Why must you do this to me? Why must you do this to me?
You gonna do the mommy voice?
I have to do both the mommy voice and also figure out how the fuck to build this goddamn deck. What I'm going to do.
Gun.
What the fuck am I going to do? Can use ranged combat pages does not mean they can only use ranged combat mages.
Yep,
Important
that means
difference.
Yep, they have access to both. Both melee and range.
Where the hell is Sayo's page? Where the hell is Sayo's page? Beautiful. I think we are officially done with Sayo's page. And I'm basically going to be redoing your entire deck anyways, so. Perfection. I tried to aim for perfection. Who messaged me? Oh, the heat is randomly back on in the house. Okay. I'll take it.
Nice.
Sorry. Right, cool. So we're gonna go for gun, I suppose. We're doing a gun. Alright, yeah, we can do a gun. We can do a gun.
We are in fact gunning down the magical girls.
God, it's weird that, yeah, right. Can but not locked to. Random ammunition. Huh. How is this going to work? I am really bad at putting together card decks. I'm really bad at putting together card decks, y'all. So bad at doing this. What do I have to think? Random ammunition to hand, draw one page. I like that. That's okay. 2 random ammunition to hand. Okay. Sure. Go for that. Restore 2 light. Okay. Gotta be fucking honest, I'm not, oh, right. Oh, wait, cool. Focus fire. There it is. We said blunt. We want blunt for this. Blunt's good.
I'm not sure for Queen if one is good.
Oh, wait,
but...
right. That's for Snow Queen. Snow Queen. Yeah. I gotta be honest. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Why don't y'all have your +1 power for first scene? Where's your concentration?
Because in the thumb fight, that's exclusive to them. Because now you have to arbitrate it because that was from a page from before.
God fucking damn it. Right. I have 4 melee pages currently. I suppose we put the rest into blasting. A question mark? God, we're starting to get to the point where I have to do more smarter deck building when I've kind of just been relying on number go big before.
I mean, there is something that could honestly really help you right now with Queen of Hatred from, like, Urban Nightmare, I think.
Okay.
From the full stop, not Urban Nightmare, the one before Urban Nightmare.
Okay.
It's from Full Stop Office. I forget the name of the card, but it's a 1 cost.
God, am I able? 1 cost, you said?
That's the dice number, Rin.
Whoops.
I think it's Return Fire is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the feeble. The feeble will help out a lot.
for this fight in particular.
Just give everyone return fire and hope they roll return fire.
For the feeble, right?
Yeah, for the feeble. It's out of that or like, yeah, target spotted as well. That could also
Yeah, I'll
work.
have that. I should have multiple ranged people.
And, like, the speedrunner way of dealing with Queen of Hatred is just gunning her down with everyone going in all in on guns.
I'm gonna do a semi. I'm gonna do a semi type thing here.
Fair enough.
Go for a little bit of both and see how it goes. That could be useful. Dante has a weakness piercing though, which I'm not sure I want to use currently. Was I also going for... Did I also build for a shield deck? I had not really developed a plan for her stuff yet because I don't know the plan for her stuff yet. So, you know, gonna kind of just...
You could just give Shaper a gun as well.
Sure.
Because the Thalmor, remember, they're hybrids. They can both use range and melee.
Yeah. Shit. Goddamn page that I have equipped to you. Goddamn page that I have equipped to you.
It was Tenma.
There we go. Empty bookshelf. Hello there, Stevie. Flynn,
Yes.
can you keep an eye on my Discord, please?
Yep.
Just in case. Right. I have to imagine they're not going to make this fight insanely painful. Given we have 3 people, and yeah, we have 3 people. What else should I fucking do? I mean, having some zero costers is always nice to have. Sure. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Will it go well? Maybe, maybe not.
Wait, does Tiff have anything, or...?
Yeah, Tiff has Tiff is all gamble stuff.
Yeah. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Right, so, Hysteria rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters. And you'll mark that target if she attacks marked characters. And decreases or upon winning clashes or attacking marked characters. Okay. I sneezed. There we go. My fucking god. So it turns out our downstairs neighbor, the heaters are located in our downstairs neighbor apartment. The switch was off for our heater the whole time. That was it.
Wow.
Alright then. Sure. Okay. Lower max value of blast dive by 3. Every 4 scenes. If the abnormality uses the page while transformed, it becomes staggered on the following scene. Okay, so we have a different view conditions here. So what does Feeble do again? Takes
Feeble will...
additional damage from attacks for the scene.
So what Feeble does, it weakens offensive die.
I'm looking at battle, right.
Oh hey, you got return fire.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to reduce the damage she has overall.
Well, that it'll make winning clashes a lot easier.
Right.
I also just noticed she has only a stagger threshold of 60.
So it's not possible.
It is. Yeah, it is very much possible to stagger her.
Understood.
I've seen people do a turn 1, and the speedrunner route is very effective at stunning her.
Gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded this way. So is ammunition a card?
Yeah, you'll get it if you use the thumb-related skills like reload and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Oh, hello, Doodle Dude. Welcome in. Thank you so much for reading. Hello there, I am Rinienna, your local talking about Seapoint and Dragon Girl VTuber who's currently in the middle of playing Library of Ruina. I hope you all had a lovely time with your stream. What were y'all up to? Thank you for bringing your viewers over here, Doodle. I appreciate it. I don't know why I got a little bit southern there, but I did. And I also completely forgot to do the mommy voice for Ty Bells, but you know what? Well, I will spread the 10 minutes out of the mommy voice. I will spread the 10 minutes out. And by the end of the stream, I will have probably done 10 minutes of it. Because I keep forgetting to. Because I'm having to think of a lot. Played Mario Party. Couldn't finish though because of connection issues. Oh, was it Mario Party with Goosty? It was Mario Party with Goosty, right? Is Goosty still playing then? Or is Goosty also done for the evening? Feeble. Yeah, I suppose we're gonna go for some Feeble. She's gonna wrap up in a few. Gotcha. Oh god. Alright, I'll mentally prepare myself for being rated a 5th time today. She rates me. She usually likes to do diversity raids, so I should hopefully be fine. I should hopefully be fine. You're 3 to 8 on both ends, 2 to 7. Do I have something that can beat that out? Negative. If I discard a page, okay. Draw a page when discarding this page. Due to what occurred, we ended up setting up words on stream on our ends for chat to play while we waited for issues to resolve. They did not though. Yeah, Doodle, I think you gotta... cause yeah, your Switch keeps having connection issues, right? Add connection issues for Mario Kart. I hope you're able to, like, investigate how to fix it, but, like, it sounds like there's a routine time that you just cannot play. From what it sounds like, it just sounds like there's a routine time that you just have to... You can't play, which unfortunately is during the evening when you would stream with Goosty. But it was that, but also one of our players kind of disappeared. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Mario Party is a long game. discards a page. Discarding a page already. The lowest cost. Do that. Sure, we can do that. I want you to clash with that. Alright, let's go gambling. Let's fucking go gambling. Hell yeah. And we did successfully hit the people. Alright, you're marked. We'll have to keep that in mind. Understood. Exhaust when used. Oh. On hit with ranged combat on exhaust. Used or discarded.
It's why the thumb were applying like a shit tons of debuffs on you. It's just these ammo.
Gotcha. Oh, it was their turn, so nothing can move forward. That's kind of shitty. Well, I hope there was an emergency that they had to do. Oh, sorry. What was that, Blend?
Yeah, so the thumb was applying a shit tons of debuffs on you because of the ammunition they were using. Like, Flame can apply burn, and then Frost can apply paralyze.
Blend, honey, I need you to lean into the mic. I heard the first and last half of that.
The thumb were, so the reason why the thumb can apply shit tons of debuffs is because of the ammo that they were using.
Right, because of the debuff. Okay, yeah. Okay. Apologies. I just could not hear the middle half of that, unfortunately.
I don't understand why I'm so quiet for you.
You're fine now. Just initially it was quiet.
No, it's like even when I'm leaning back in my chair, like Nomad and them can still understand. So it's like I don't understand, but it's
yeah, I have you turned up to maximum. But it is okay. Oh no, maybe my hearing is just absolutely broken. Always good to check to see make sure that Discord's not turned down. But yeah, all right. Which one do I want to do? Unhit with ranged combat pages a scene, inflict 1 paralysis and disarm next scene.
Or you could just cash it in with focus fire right now for more power.
Yeah, it's what I'm tempted to do.
And then just get more ammo back with reload. Because remember the fact that her rolls are weakened right now.
Her rolls are weakened. I am keeping that in mind. Want to meet that. What to meet? What to do? 3 to 8. Yeah, I need to use bayonet combat here. And 3 to 8, do that here. Alright, and let's see how this goes. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, cool. We went back to low hysteria.
Damn, you don't have enough for no focus fire.
I do not have enough for focus fire.
And you have enough for a suppression shot, though.
I do. Reduce all speed values, increase all speed value. Haste and bound. Amazing.
Cancels itself out.
Alright, restore 2 light. Yeah, we go with that. You're marking me with that. Okay. Marks his target. That just happens. You are strengthened, which isn't great. I should have equipped more feeble cards. Two pages with the lowest cost. I don't have any light. In hell we live. Lament. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Don't like that. And I unfortunately have to do that. Going light heavy here. And she is rolling high. And I am not. We're close to a stagger.
We're just outright killing her because she's already at half. Ooh. Right, that's summation. Alright.
And unfortunately, right, I should have remembered that was coming up.
You have to beat a 15.
Yep. Right, okay. Give me with that dice. That can fail regardless. Chance that things go bad here.
You should use them the other dice, Ren. Because remember how mass attacks work.
What's that?
Remember how mass attacks work.
Yeah. As long as I'm doing this correctly, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. It's okay. Maybe making some foolish plays here and there, but we're doing fine. Oh, you have no. Yeah, I would have liked you to be drawing more cards. Okay. Well, one of you made it. Ooh, 14. Ouch. Yep. It's okay, I might make it through. Never mind. Oh, wow. Oh, this is very bad. Defensive dice down. Fragile. Right. Okay, we are very light heavy, which is not good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
You got a lot closer than the other attempts against the agent, though.
To be fair, I did not make many attempts at all. Just do this. Yeah. Okay. Right. What to do? Man, this is really difficult with 3 fucking characters. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, this gambling set did not work in the slightest, I think. Can I easily discard? Gain 1 haste, not really the most useful. Draw a page. Huh. Man, I'm really stumped. I'm really bad with card building.
You could just go all in on the gun. I'm gonna be
I
real.
could go all in on the gun. The problem is, I want to try and do it normally for the most part. That like I am going to have the problem elsewhere too. I got close. I have an idea of what I can do at least. Also didn't help that the Queen of Hatred does some blood damage, which Hanafuda's page unfortunately has a weakness to. I don't think Hanafuda's page is really it at the moment. Who do we go with then? Do I have any... I might have... Okay, we might be able to cook something with Dante's page. Do... Weakness? God, I wish I could just look up for keywords or such, essentially. Grasping vulnerabilities? No, because that's the same stuff that I'm looking for. What to do, what to do.
Oh, interesting. You're going for Dante, huh?
I'm considering trying to do something with Dante. The problem is, I feel like there's other abilities similar to grasping vulnerabilities and weaknesses of like changing resistance types. I just forget what the names are. I also may just have all
No,
of them.
because I think that's only related to the 7. Association.
And if maybe their cards can also do something.
I think the 7 has a lot of paralyze, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially against Queen.
I think I need to buff people up by getting this type of stuff. Nope, didn't want that. It's tricky. We're having to do a difficult fight with very few people, but I see the chance where we can burn her down. Not making a firm build here, we're just taking what we can. We're taking what we can. I really only have 2 of Styles pages? Seems weird. Take concentration. Oh, I'm already stacked. Okay, right. Grace of the Prescript, yeah. We're trying things here. We're trying things. Part of learning is floundering our way forwards and doing what we can.
Very true.
What's up? Bun?
I just said very true.
Ah, okay. I've sworn. Range. Noah's page. Yeah, I want Noah's page. Range attack damage +1. Yeah. At least grab that. Ooh. Ooh, wait, we can cook something with that.
Even more debuffs.
Best thing I can think of. Sure. Working with stuff here. Trying to cook something. No, why must your page? God damn it. No, trying to cook with something here. Planning is half of the goddamn battle. Minus that would be... Sure, let's go for that. Use Pomelini's thing. Alright. What can we improve with your cards? More feeble? Probably. We need light restoration, especially. Class of Respect is your one main source of light restoration. And get rid of that. Yeah, we have 2 uses of that at least. We have more feeble, which is good. Okay, okay. Going for a blend here. Going for a blend. Right, cool. Glad we checked back on you. So. What do we need for you? What do we need to do? See some other things that we can do, right? Gosh, how do we do this? I was trying to think of something to cook with Dante's page, but honestly I'm a little bit unsure. Didn't we get something? Doesn't Dante have some Dante have some pages that only he can use? I forgot what it was.
I don't think Dante has any. I don't think she has any exclusive
Yeah,
pages.
actually, yeah, I don't believe so. Okay. Man, it's just trying to figure out how we do something here.
Yeah.
Classroom spec is okay. We can work with that. That's a starting
Could
point
do
at
an
least.
engagement.
Engagement.
Yeah.
Go for on card. Sure. Because yeah, the biggest problem we had was that we ran out of light and we ran out of cards. Half tempted to do some charge and get some charge cards going. Half tempted for it at least, but oh gosh. Could go for Singleton. Could go for that. Lunette will probably proc. Overthrow, I mean, +3 is pretty significant. I just man. Maybe we go for some charge. Maybe that is the play here. Singleton.
You could go for the 2-cost card from the 7. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Scroll down. It's,
Flesh.
yeah.
Flesh. Flesh. Yeah, I think it would be flesh. Deal 4 stagger damage, inflict 1. Yeah.
That's pretty good, especially against ranged combat pages, yeah.
Sure, sure. Alright, only a specific team from the warp cleanup crew gets access to the big move, right? Yeah, it's only a specific person that gets access to the big move, if I remember correctly. I had someone be a charge build. Rose, yeah, Rip Space is a Rose exclusive page. And that's what I was thinking of. Okay, so we're not going for that then. Charge is pretty much useless if we're not using Rose's page. I kind of want another 1-coster. Man, okay. That could be useful. Okay, we go for that. No repeat cards, no repeat cards. Alright. Kinda got something that we're working with here. Tipwrath has a weakness to pierce for stagger damage, but that's okay. We'll try and circumvent it. Okay. Understood. We're going for that as your marked target. You start the round feebled. I should have, right, I wanted to see if Oink would stack, but oh well. Let's go for that, and then have others go elsewhere. A little bit risky to go for. Makes you very light heavy. Yeah, no, we don't want you to be completely out of light immediately. It's a bad play to go for. I didn't draw any zero cost cards for y'all either, which is not great. Good work, good work. Oh, I forgot to check the buff that she got too. Oh well. To pierce this time, alright.
Shock round into return fire.
Instead of return fire?
No, just yeah, no, return fire and then shock round.
Yeah. Alright, you're gonna focus fire that. Because you have a lot of ammunition. Flashing that. 1 to 8. You're feebled, so maybe have that go elsewhere. Okay, 4 to 8. How many cards do you have currently? Beautiful. We love that.
Shit ton of good.
In hands. Question. So, if
Yes.
I was currently, I have. Okay, no. If I'm playing a card that's not counted as in my hands, even if it takes place after the fact, cool. The number does subtract. All right, let's go with that then.
Yeah, that looks really good. Damn.
It's okay, we're already off to a much better start than previously. Stop her feebled as well. On use, go
Leather
there
kind of
and
beats.
take it elsewhere. What's that?
Never mind.
It is okay. I know I'm playing a little bit with fire, but we play with a little bit of fire in this household. Honestly, you take that, yeah, then go for this. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Lost every damn clash. It's fine, I think we'll be okay. Oh, well, actually, things are about to be a little bit rough. Yeah, things
Yep,
are
there it is.
about to be a little bit rough.
It's okay. It's just 13 right now, so Tiff will take a heavy
She
hit.
will survive, yeah.
But, yeah. Go for bandit combat on this one.
Yeah. Right, need to flash here. also going there. And ideally, hopefully, get that. Yeah, it's rough, but that's what I gotta do. I mean, yeah, I have to go for that. Beautiful work. Yep, tip breath still up. Almost there. Cool, and Tipra is back in action. She has slash bonus, which is good.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Motherfucker, goddammit.
Just have them not attack. Just let them regain light.
Yeah? Alright. Okay. Yeah, they can take the hit at least. How many do I have currently? Okay. I need light back. Ouch. Ouch. You know what? Tip breath may not be the best to clash currently. Really, girl? Really? You have to roll absolute max? This is just my luck. This is my streamer luck. Absolutely fucking cursed streamer luck.
She is so close to death, though.
She is, and she's no longer strengthened.
She's fragile, so you could just shoot her.
How I wish. Oh wait, no, it's single use. So yeah, you already over. Yeah.
No focus fire either to cash in all that ammo. Damn.
Yeah, I suppose I just unhit with range combat scene. Yeah, so I just go for this. Paralysis, burn, disarm. Honestly, yeah, I think going for disarm is good. Some gun pages aren't single use. Oh, I just haven't seen them come back up. Damn. I mean, it'll be both, so I suppose, like, who can take... Yeah, you're the most fit to take the hit. God, I fucking wish you had... God damn it. God damn it. This sucks. That sucks. Discards 2 pages with the lowest cost from hand and draw a page. All dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition. Right. I get to catch you live. Hello. Yes, my Library of Ruina Project Moon streams are late at night and brain rot times. Burn, power, on exhaust. I mean, you're all the same effectively. There's no difference. No difference in you. I guess I can go for that. I'm here for it. I had a long day at work. Brain rot is what I need. Yeah, this is... If you want brain rot, you are in the right place.
Welcome to Project Moon
Dash
Nerds.
is the
Geeking
best
out.
to use currently. Well, I need to do whatever I can.
Honestly, you might win here just by attacks leaking through Queen of Patriot.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. I kind of used I used the speedrun route partially. I partially used the speedrun route. God, I'm going to really struggle with the deck building aspect of this game in this latter half. I've managed
Yeah,
the first half just
이것도
due to the fact
아니고,
that there aren't that many cards to choose
저것도
from, but now I'm having a
아니고.
lot of choices.
yeah. Star of the City is where your deck really does matter.
Yeah. Not this, not that.
좀 도와줄까?
Need a hand?
혼자서도 충분히
I can do all this by
가능해.
myself.
보기만 해도 어려울 것 같은 책들이네.
Just look at
다 읽은 거야?
looking at the covers of these books makes me dizzy. Reading all of them.
대강은
Sort of.
뭐야? 양자물리학,
Physics, cell
세포생물.
biology.
책 위에 어려운
Wrote some
말들을
difficult
가득
looking
적어뒀네.
labels on them.
이곳의 책은
It's hard to
제목만으로
recognize the
정직하게
contents of the books
알아보기가
here from their title
힘드니까.
alone.
게다가
And it's even
정상적인
harder to
책을
find books
구하기도
that are actually
힘들고.
readable.
그러고 보니 도서관에 굴러다니는
Yeah.
책 대부분은
A lot of them didn't even
완성된 문장이
have a
별로
lot of
없었지.
complete sentences. Now that I think about it.
보는 사람에
The
따라 책의
completeness of the book
완성도를
mostly depends on
결정하는
the
거야.
reader. Though some are just
처음부터 불완전한
unstable to
책도
begin with.
있지만
읽으면 사라지는 책과
Does
사라지지
that
않는
completeness
책의
have
차이도
something to do with some books
그
disappearing upon
완전성과
reading,
관련 있는
while
거야?
others don't?
정확히는
I'm not
모르겠지만
too sure.
책은
But I think that
완전히
has to do with how
읽혔다와
thoroughly the book
읽히지
was
않았다로
read.
구분하는 듯해. 완벽히 읽어
Once all the
책으로서의
contents
기능을
of a book
다한
have been read
책은
and understood,
사라지는
it
거지.
vanishes since it served its purpose.
나 그런 비슷한 거 아는데.
Heard something
빛은
of something
관측
like that.
여하에 따라
Like can be
입자이기도
considered
파동이기도
as a
하다며.
particle or a wave depending on how it's observed, right?
관측의 여부에 따라 형질을 바꾸는
Maybe the
그런
properties of the
원리인가?
books can change depending on the reader in the same sense.
나도
I don't
몰라.
know.
제대로
Stop
알지도
trying to make weird
못하면서
comparisons
조금
with your
안다고 막
shoddy
붙이지 좀
knowledge.
마.
I can't do it. God, I forgot what I did for. It's been a minute since I had a voice tip because I had two fucking cutscenes with her.
어차피 이것도 특이점처럼
Probably
얼렁뚱땅
just inexplicably works
작동하겠지.
like singularities
그냥
do.
그런가 보다 싶을 뿐이야.
I just roll with it.
엄청 당당하게 모른다고 말하는 거.
You seem very proud of your ignorance.
모르는 건 모르는 거야.
Don't pretend to understand
그래도
things I
이곳으로
don't
오는
get.
책들은 제대로
I still
읽고
make sure to read and
관리하고
manage
있어.
all the books you send here, though.
같은
The
책이어도
same book can show
읽을
different
때마다 그
things each
내용이
time you read it.
달라지니까.
Understanding a
책의
book
모든
completely
내용을
is a
숙지하는
repetitive
건 꽤
process, you know?
반복적인 일이라고. 그리고
don't
언제까지나
wanna
내용을
stay
모르고
ignorant
있는 건
forever.
짜증나니까.
That's annoying.
읽을 때마다 그 내용이 달라진다나.
Different content every time you read it, huh?
그래서 같은 책이
So
여러
that's
번
why we
필요한
need multiple
것이고.
copies of a book.
잘은
I still don't
모르겠지만
fully get it.
네가 말한
But I actually
빛의
kind of like
특징이
the
싫진
properties of
않아.
light you just told me.
바라봐주는
The
것으로
fact that
바뀔 수
something can
있다는
change
건
just by looking at
조금
it is
낭만적이니까.
romantic in a way. Ah, you're in that that high school phase. Understood.
에노크, 내가 곁에 있어준 것만으로
Maybe
의미가
I held enough
있었을까?
meaning for Nook just by staying at his side.
에노?
Enoch?
예전에
There were two
티페리트는
breaths in the
둘이었어.
past.
너와
Back in my
말쿠트가
second life,
말하던 두
as you
번째
and Malkut
삶 말이야.
put it.
우리 둘은
We were
첫 번째
together in our first
삶에서도
lives, too.
함께였지.
애인인가 봐.
Not your boyfriend?
그렇게
Oh, God.
끈덕지게 붙어
Oh,
Sounds
God.
있었다니.
sounds like you were
Rollins.
together for a pretty long time.
Rollins.
I could hear it. Oh, that's strange. I can hear a loud compression sound in the background.
에녹은 첫 번째도
Nook
두
left my side in
번째도
both of those lives.
내 곁을 떠나버렸지.
두 번이나 차이다니.
Oh my
God.
I got done
그래도
dumped
기분
twice.
차려.
That's
다들
shame.
헤어지고 나서도
Keep the chin up though. It's not like a breakup. It's the end of the world.
I'm cringing on your behalf, Roland.
에녹은 죽었거든.
Roland. He died.
그리고 에녹은
And Enoch
그런
wasn't
가벼운
someone who
말로
could be put
표현할 수
in
있는
such light
존재가
terms.
아니었어.
아,
Oh,
정말 죄송합니다.
I'm. Shit, I'm terribly sorry, miss.
제가 너무 경솔했습니다.
I apologize for my carelessness.
괜찮아.
It's alright.
그래도 두 번째
When I bid
에녹을
farewell to
떠나보낼
Enoch
때
for the second time,
에녹은 의미를
I'm
찾을
sure
수
he could
있을
find the
거라
meaning he was looking
믿었거든.
for.
우리 삶에
Their lives
의미가
and
있을 거라고.
sacrifices were not in vain.
모두가 쉽게 죽지만
We lived in a world where everyone
분명
died so
아무
easily.
의미 없이 죽기
We
위해
believed that
태어난
dying a
것은
meaningless
아니라고
death
믿고
was not what
있었지.
people were born for.
어려운 이야기인 걸. 그
That's kind
의미를
of hard for me
찾았어.
to follow. How about you then? Do you find the meaning?
아마도
Maybe.
그리고
The
내가
purpose given
부여받은
to me now is to
의미는
complete the light
빛을
so that it can be
완전하게
used
해서
properly.
제대로 사용할 수 있도록 하는 거야.
다들 전부터 빛이라고 하는데
So we're talking about
대체
that
그게
light
뭐야?
thing. What exactly is it about?
로보토미의 특이점에
You've
대해
heard about
들었지?
Lobotomy Corporation's singularity, right?
뭐 대강은 마음을
Well,
물리적으로
yeah,
구현하는
kinda.
기술이라고 들었어.
Technology that physically manifests the mind, wasn't it?
맞아.
That's right.
물리적으로
Those
발현한
manifestations
마음이
can also be
다시
dissolved back into an
비정령의
indefinite
상태로
form and seeped
사람들에게
into people's
스며들 수도
minds.
있는 거야.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네.
I guess that makes sense.
로보토미사는
Lobotomy
도시
Corp
사람들의
cultivated the
병든
light
마음을
over a long time
치유하기
to
위해
cure the ill
빛을
minds of the
모았어.
city's denizens.
물론
Of course,
겉으로는
all the
에너지
while
회사라는
operating as an
명분이
energy
있었지.
company on the outside.
날개가 될 정도로 에너지는 어떻게 모은
Generate
거야?
enough energy to stand as a wing.
사람으로부터
Pulling it out of
끄집어냈나?
people.
특이점의
Creatures
부작용으로
called abnormalities are
환상체라는
created as a
괴물들이
side effect of our
생겨났거든.
singularity.
환상체라는
As we
존재를
manage them,
관리함과
we learn that they
동시에
emit a certain form of
환상체는
energy.
에너지를 뿜어냈지.
That's Encephalion.
엔케팔린이 바로 그거야.
뭐? 엔케팔린 전지가
Those
괴물에서
Encephalion batteries were
나온 거라고?
made from monster produce?
진짜 엔케팔린 라이터로 여러 번 담배도
I think
피웠는데
Encephalion lighters smoke too.
엄밀히 말하면 사람이지. 사람이 환상체가 되었으니까.
From people, to be precise. It's humans that are turned into abnormalities.
인간의 마음으로부터 나온 괴물이란 건가?
Creatures born out of the human mind, huh?
그 괴물들을 관리하는 과정에서
And I'm guessing tons of
보나마나
employees
직원들은
died during the
죄다
process of inventing
죽어나갔을
those
거고
creatures.
맞아.
You're right.
그렇게
It's all part of the
로보토미에서는
stage play Angela
엔젤라가
mentioned.
말하던 무대가 펼쳐진 거야.
도시답구만. 사람을
Quite
치유하기 위해
difficult to say,
사람을
huh?
줄창
A
죽여대던
company
회사.
that massacred people with the end goal
거의 뭐
of curing
날개
them.
들어있는 괴담의
Sounds like a
클리셰야.
cliche for all the myths about the wings at this point.
난 다른 날개들에
A
대해서는
lot
잘
about the other
모르지만
wings, but
역시
they
그렇겠지.
probably aren't too different, right?
그렇고 말고
Oh, they're totally the same.
그 반복을 끊고
That's the
싶었던
kind of
거야.
cycle we wanted to
우리는.
break.
그 반복을 끊을 수 있게 해주는 게
Like being
바로
the
빛이라는
means to
거군.
achieve that, huh?
강제로 사람들을 세뇌하려 한 것
Sounds
같은데.
more like you were trying to brainwash people with it or something.
그런 단순한 얘기가
How
아니야.
simple is that?
그거야 뭐
Your voice properly
생각하기
today, girl. Sorry.
나름이지.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
나도 이런 큰
To be fair,
줄기만 알아.
I only know the general outline of things.
그래서 나도 보고 싶어.
So I want to see for
정말
myself
이런
if those
반복을
cycles are really
되풀이하고
happening out
있는지.
there.
엔젤라와
I
마찬가지로
don't really know how
세상에
much about
대해서
this
아는 건
world,
별로 없거든.
like Angela.
맡겨만 주십시오.
Leave it to me,
앞으로
Miss Tiff.
티프리트 양을 위해
I'll bring just the
적당한
right books for
책들을
you.
가지고 올 테니
그런 말보다는
Let your actions speak for you
행동으로
then.
보여줘.
Love her. Oh god, you want a clash. Fuck. God damn it. Clashes go so poorly for me. Clashes go so poorly for me. When I want to win a clash, I lose it. When I want to lose a clash, fucking such as goddamn Bamboo hit Hat Kim, I win it. Oh my god. Random ally recovers 3 to 5 HP. After winning a clash using a defensive die, a random ally recovers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Enemy who dealt the most damage to allies in the previous scene is marked as a villain. Deal plus 3 to 5 damage when attacking the villain. Okay. After losing a clash, take damage, gain 1 strength next scene. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of the most expensive hit page in hand by 1. Is that permanently? Huh. Interesting.
I think it's permanent.
Huh. Her motherfucker. I figured. Oh, hello, Knight of Despair. We didn't gain another person.
Nope. I think you gain 1 from Night of Despair, though.
I would hope so. Fuck. Shit. God.
I will say this, Knight is easier than Queen.
Her blessing was pretty sweet to have. She fell to despair after realizing that she couldn't uphold what she vowed to protect. Knight whose pride turned into despair. Your design's so pretty. cannot be targeted, does not act. Give tears to a random sword every 3 scenes. If the character is staggered, activates the scene after. When a sword with tears takes lethal damage, falls into despair next scene. When the abnormality falls into despair, all swords fully recover HP and stagger resist and use special combat pages. If all swords impale the abnormality in despair state, become staggered and targetable next scene.
It's pretty much just trying to clash with the swords and win.
Gain a speed die, use special pages, change resistances while under the effect of tears. Enter a state of suspension upon taking lethal damage. If this fails to deal any damage to its target while in despair state. So basically, focus fire the sword that has tears currently. When it takes lethal damage, it will fall into despair. So we're going one after another, essentially.
Yep.
And we only have to deal with 3. Neat. Gain a speed die, use special combat pages, resistances change. Neat. And I'm glad I didn't adjust my pages at all, because cool.
To be fair, I think your current pages work for this.
Yeah, my current pages. Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. My current pages work. Understood. Understood. A lot of fragile. Deals damage equal to dice value times 2% of target's max HP. I may be good at reading, but the game is facing me to do math. Okay, so for like the average person times 2%. Okay, so like times 6 we're looking at. Okay, we're looking at like a 1 to 2 times bonus because everybody is not at 100 HP. Alright, sure, gotcha, great, amazing. Clash with somebody else probably, because I don't want the best cards to go with you. I'll go with that. Let's go with that. On hit, we don't really want to be hit with that. Slash is going to have a power up, that's good. I mean, we don't have to fully nuke it, it is okay. I'm really not gonna like that Pierce, but sunlight, restore, too late, yeah. Good clashes, good clashes. Nice damage. A little bit hurt there, not the greatest, but it's okay. Alright, you're doing the same stuff. You're doing the same stuff. Beautiful. Chart spotted. That. Go for that. I don't like any of what I'm having to deal with here. Guess use that against here, suppressing shot. And we can start working on lowering other ones as well. Again. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, and already almost paralyzed, staggered. There you are. Maybe I should have adjusted a little bit. Yeah, overkill. I underestimated how much damage I would do. Winning a clash, seen as marked as the villain. Feel love would be good to go with here. Yeah. Oh.
They have switched from defense mode to offense mode.
Oh, so this is despair state.
Yep.
Oh, I misunderstood. So
with this, you just want to win the clash. Use big one dice skills like fishing or whatever with the tip or something like that.
Okay, so while they're under the effective tiers, if they're put to lethal damage, all the swords go into despair mode.
Yep.
Fail to deal any damage to its target. Understood. So this could potentially be the end of the fight right here.
Yep, because all it needs is just all three swords impaling knight.
5 to 10. Oh, okay. Well, that's a win right there. Cool. You're strengthened, so that's 5 to 9.
Pretty good.
I think that's my highest rolling card. Yeah, you are. What do we got for you? What's
Honestly, you could do either shock round or focus fire. You just need to win the clash. None of that or class of respect. Because I think they're all ranged, so let me see what they're clashing with, Ren.
Huh?
Let me see what they're clashing with.
They are clashing with a ranged attack.
Yeah, then I'd say for Shaper, use class of respect because it'll be recycled.
Class rather than this.
Yeah, plus he's strengthened, so.
Alright, class and respect won't have as high of a roll though.
Well, yeah, but I think in comparison to what he's clashing with in specific, I don't think it matters, because from what I saw, it was like a 3 to 7. 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 2 to 6. Yeah.
Oh, well, I have to clash multiple times for the thing.
Well, yeah, but if it's a melee against range, the melee dice will be recycled until it wins.
So that's a 5 to 9. I'm just worried of him rolling low every goddamn time.
Minimum, he rolls a 5.
Yes.
Versus
And if they roll a 6
8.
through an 8.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to play it safe, you could do bayonet combat. Get more ammo under your belt.
Yeah, but shock round's the safest because all dice on this page gain +1 power for each ammunition discarded. I'll be discarding 2.
Well, the problem is with this.
It's
Rin,
range,
that,
so I'll take it damage.
Yeah, which
It would be better if I was to use it against like this and have this person clashed elsewhere. Except I don't believe anyone else has.
I mean, you could have Tiff clash with something else as well.
I could, the 5 to 10 is worrying.
What's Tiff using to clash with that?
Tip is pretty safe because she's going to have +4 power on top
And then
of
an
going to have
+2.
She's going to have +6 added to this. She's pretty much set to clash with that.
Yeah. If you're that worried, Rin, then
Alternatively, I could have Tip clash here.
Well, and you could just have Tiff clash with 2 swords, then have Shaper not do anything. Just have him weigh it for damage.
Yeah, it's just the 5 to 10 that I'm most worried about of getting a low roll.
I think Tiff will be fine.
Alternatively, I could do this.
You could go for a Fleesh on the left.
What's that?
And then you go for it. Yeah, that.
I was going to go for Muliet on this one. Since Tip will have a singleton. Yeah, that's just to that roll. Since Tip will have a 7 to 11 versus a 3 to 8. She has a small chance of losing the clash, but I think yeah, I have to go with that. Actually, yeah, because if she keeps winning the clash, it'll be using only the first melee roll, right?
Well, no, it'll go through each one if it's multi-dice.
If it's multi-dice.
Yeah.
Each one if it's multi-dice. Okay. To 8, 4 to 7 versus a right, because they'll just recycle that one. Yeah, you're using the best one you can. To 7, which will be boosted to a 7 to 12, which will be an 8 to 12, 8 to 13. Meanwhile, you're a +5, so also 8 too. Okay, 4 to 8, 4 to 7. I think I don't want you clashing. I think I want you clashing with this. Yeah, how does this look? So we have Tiff clashing with this. She's pretty much guaranteed. She has a minimal chance of failing, but pretty much guaranteed. We have this clashing with this. That is going to be a 6, 7, 8 to an 8 to 13 and an 8 to 10, which beats out both of those. And then this has Tifrith clashing with this. I think this is solid, yeah?
Yeah.
9. There's 1. 2.
2.
3. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. Gun builds. We always love gun builds. Well, you didn't do damage, so this doesn't really matter. Oh, your broken state.
I think Tiff is refunded of light too because she gained an emotional level as well.
What's that?
I think Tiff regained her light too because she gained an emotional level.
Yeah. Nope.
Damn. So class of respect it is, and yeah, and that.
It's alright. We have plenty to work with. There's your focus fire. Alright, go blasting.
Start blasting.
Alright, well, I have to do it all over again.
Yep, this is the loop with
Heard.
Night of Despair.
Cool. Gotcha. Understood. Class and respect. Cannot one loop her. I don't think I could have one looped her no matter. Oh yeah, she had a fuck ton of health. I could not have one looped her.
I mean, you got really close.
Alright. Still weak to Pierce. Still weak to Pierce. Yeah, we'll be fine. Tiff, honey, darling, motherfucker. Alright, well that's unfortunate. She'll last at least. Flash. You're marked as a villain, thankfully. You have 2 on you. Don't really have any of you. Yes, you do. You have no light to use, and therefore cannot do much of anything. Ain't that the way the cookie crumbles? Right, that's gonna be the big thing is now. Right, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Can take one more still. only you can clash with that. I cannot lose a person. I need all the resources. Alright. Back in action. Do we have any piercing damage to work with? You do. Light. Light. Gonna continually be the issue to deal with here. Continually be the issue we gotta work with. Is that I need my light resource. You have your light resource at least, which is very useful. Put you in the negative, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Might not be worth it, but we're gonna try and do we want to cash in?
They'll put all the swords into despair state again, and then
If
for
it
each
were-
clash you win, it will deal damage to Knight.
Yeah. I got any more I can work with here? Negative. Cool, there we go. We successfully did it. Okay, it dies to the burn. Fantastic. Alright. Let's do this again. 5 to 10. I believe you're in the same order as before. Light is going to be the biggest issue we have to deal with. Shit. It's gonna be the biggest issue I have to deal with.
with Tiff, because that has light restore.
What's that?
You could use Slay, because that has light restore with Tiff.
On hit, yeah. And what, go for this basically to flash?
Yeah.
And also, beautiful, she rolled the slash power up too. So that's a minimum 5.
5 to 10.
And yeah, okay. Can work, that can work. Not worth it using any other cards. Unless, nope, that requires light. We don't have any lights to spend. That's the nasty one. I only have this. Think I gotta work with that? Yeah, I gotta work with that. You're the only one that has anything with a triple. 5 to 10. Here's the thing that was worrying me.
The 6 you could do a 6 to 11 with the shock round.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Play it safe, yeah.
4 to 8 versus that. Versus that. Versus that. Alright. There's one. Damn it.
Ah.
Damn it. 1.
Okay.
Oh, they're still in the state. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. What's not so good is we are running out of people who can do a 3.
Tiff right now, she's in a really good state for it.
Is she?
Yeah.
Because she can do this. Oh, she can do this.
I was thinking the other thing, because she rolled a Pierce boost.
Go Pierce instead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did roll Pierce. She did roll Pierce. You're right. You're right. Right. All right. 4 to 8. 4 to 7.
And then with reload, I think that's a 4 to 8 as well. Yeah, 4 to 8, and then...
I have to hope.
Hey.
Hell yeah! Cool.
And then Tef easily wins this.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful
That's a
fucking
win.
work. Holy shit. Oh, that kills her. I didn't realize the swords were also dealing damage.
Yeah.
Alright, that was a really cool fight. Very cool fight. Celebratory ramen. Yeah. Project Moon, you are such fantastic encounter designers. Your game design and stability may be a little bit shoddy, but we all know that. You make fantastic fucking encounter ideas, at least. Holy shit. Alright. Beautiful fight.
빨리빨리 좀 움직여.
Oh god, okay. Oh, what tone do I want to go with? Hurry up, will you?
그렇게 보채지 마. 이래봬도 부지런하게 움직이고 있는 거야.
Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go.
그게 부지런한
Even a
거는
snail would be
달팽이도-
faster than that, you asshole. I could do some garble text, but I need to get a filter for that some point.
자자자 다 옮겼어.
Alright, I'm done moving him.
성격 한번
Sheesh.
급하네.
You got a fiery temper.
내가 할 수 있는
I
건
just want to
빨리
get done with
해치우고
what I can as
싶을
quickly
뿐이야.
as possible.
그리 자신만만하다면
You're so confident. Why
도시과학에 대한
don't
정보
you
습득을
tell
좀
me about your progress
진행했어.
on learning about the city's sciences?
몰라.
I don't
기존
know.
물리 법칙이 있다 해도
What's the point when
특이점이
singularities
지금
violate
말하고
all the
있는데
known
무슨
laws of
소용이겠어.
physics anyway?
애초에 우리
I'm not even
사수들도
sure us
생명체가
librarians can be
정의할
defined
수
as
있을지
living beings
모르겠고.
either.
확실히 특이점은 도시를
Sure.
이해하는 데 있어 큰
Singularities
변수지.
can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city.
그런데 사서의 정의가 어렵다는 건
What do you mean by librarians
그
being difficult
부분은
to
나도
define, though?
솔직히 궁금해서.
And that part got me curious.
사서를 뭐라
What do you
생각해?
think librarians are?
인간은
Beings that
아니지만
aren't human.
인간과 같은
Kind of
존재.
like humans?
모든
All
사서는
librarians can
도서관
only exist
안에서만
in the
존재할 수
library.
있어. 지정 사서와
And they're
보조 사서는
reincarnations of the beings from the Lobotomy
로보토미에서 일하던
Corporation,
세피라와
patron librarians being the
직원이라는
Sephiroth,
원본이
and
있는 존재지.
assistant librarians being the employees.
그러고 보니 비슷한 말을 들었어.
I heard similar explanations, yeah.
예전
Former
로보토미
staff of the Lobotomy
직원들이
Corp were given a
다시
new
육체를
body,
부여받고
basically.
일을 할 수 있는 거야. 엔젤라는 분명
Angela
약속을
did keep her
지켰지.
promise. Yet the
하지만
Sephiroth and the employees weren't the
세피라와
only
직원만
ones to come
부활한 게
back.
아니야. 환상체도
The
함께
abnormalities did
부활했지.
too. But because most of the
로보토미의 시설
systems and
대부분이
structures of the
무너지고
Lobotomy Corp broke down,
빛과
and a lot of their
전투로
energy was
에너지를
exhausted from the...
소모해버려서 물리적인 육체를 유지하고
Right,
있지
forgot the game did
못하지만
that. A lot of their energy was exhausted from the light. All the combat they had, they can't maintain a physical form.
사서들은
On
육체를
the other hand,
복원했지만
the librarians have had their
정신적으로
flesh restored,
불안정하고
but they're psychologically unstable.
그래서 사서들은
So the librarians
환상체를
carry
짊어지고
abnormalities
손님과
when they
싸우는
fight
거야.
guests.
우리도
And
마찬가지야.
we're no exception.
그런 거였구만.
Now I see.
그래도 환상체라는
Still,
존재한테 힘을
Felt like we were
빌린다는
just borrowing
느낌이었지.
power from the abnormalities,
먹힌다는
not
느낌은
consumed by them.
아니었어. 문득 어떤 선을 넘을 것 같을
Although
때가 있긴
there have been
했지만
a couple moments where I felt as if it almost crossed some kind of line.
그 선을
The
넘으면
so-called
비틀림이라고
distortion
불리는
occurs once you
현상이
cross
되는
that
거야.
line.
엔젤라가 그
And
선을
Angela is
넘지
adjusting
않도록
things from
조절하고
behind the
있는 거야.
scenes to make sure that we don't.
뭔가 무대 위에서 춤추는
Sounds
꼴
like we're
같고.
dancing on stage or something.
그 말대로야.
It's just as you say.
이번에는
Feels strange to be the
우리가
ones on the
무대 위에
stage
있는
this
것
time.
같아.
엔젤라 나름의 복수일까?
Could this be Angel's little vendetta against you guys?
그럴지도.
It could be.
근데 나는 대체
Right.
왜 휘말려야 하지?
Then could you tell her not to leave me alone out of this?
손님을 응대하는
Anyway,
과정에서
even if the
나와
assistant librarians and I
보조사서들이
were to face
끔찍하게
horrible deaths while
죽는다
receiving guests,
도서관이
we'd wake up with a
폐가를 하면
reconstructed
다시
body
형태를
once the
가지고
library
잠에서
closes.
깨어나. 하지만 손님을
But we
응대할
still feel the
때는
fear of pain and death
언제나
whenever we
고통과
greet our
죽음에 대한
guests.
두려움을 느껴.
Do you know why?
잊어버리기 때문이지.
Because we forget.
맞아.
That's right.
사서들은
Librarians
손님을
forget the
응대하는
fact that they can
시점에서
revive while they're receiving
죽어도
guests.
다시 깨어날 수 있다는 것을 잊게 돼.
Interesting.
손님과 같은
We have to face
처절한
each other
마음으로
feeling the same kind of
서로를
desperation
상대해야만
and
하는
dread
거야.
that guests feel.
매번 죽음에
We
대한
must prepare
두려움과
ourselves for
고통을
death and
각오한
agony
채
every time we greet our
손님들을
guests.
마주하는 거지. 어때?
How's that?
도서관의 초대가
Do you still
이래도
think the
치사하다고
library's
생각해?
invitations are dirty? Interesting.
뭐 충분히 공평하지.
Well,
그래도
I guess
우리는
it's fair
다시
enough.
되살아나기라도 하잖아.
But strictly speaking,
결과적으로
we do revive at the end, don't we?
죽는 순간에 모른다는 건
Not knowing about that
둘째치더라도.
and when we die is one thing, but still.
그러니 마냥 치사하지 않다고
It's
할 수는 없겠는
still
걸.
kind of dirty in that sense, in my opinion.
폐관 후에 우리는
Besides,
고통을
even
잊는다지만
if we
아픔을
lived
느꼈다는
all of
사실은
the pain when the
존재하잖아.
library closes, the fact that we were still hurt still stands.
이 무대 위에서 놀아나게 하는 엔젤라가
100% Angela,
원망스럽진
for
않은 거야?
putting you on the stage and toying with you.
더 고통스럽게
If
할
she
수
could make
있다면
this more
진작에
painful for us,
했겠지.
she would have already.
엔젤라는 나름의
I
배려를
think
해주고
Angela's
있는 것
actually
같아.
caring for us in her own way.
예전 로보토미에서
Back in the Lobotomy
직원은
Corp,
말 그대로
employees were quite
소모품이었어.
literally expendables,
다른 기업들과
like in
같이.
all the other corporations.
하지만
But here,
적어도
the
여기서
library is
사서는
left behind.
부려지지 않아.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Gabe. Hello, Gabe. Welcome in, Gabe.
Hi,
Hello,
Gabe.
hello. Glenn, can you do your thing?
Yeah, I got it.
Hi, took breath. Yes, we have beaten the Queen of Hatred and the Queen of Despair. Knight of Despair.
Knight of
Hello,
Despair.
Raiders. I am Rinienna, your local succubusy poison dragon girl VTuber. I am currently playing, as it seems, Library of Ruina. We are pretty deep into the playthrough, and my brain is rotting at the seams. But thank you so much for raiding in. What were you playing tonight, Gabe? Were you playing more? Sorry, we're closed.
Yeah, Gabe was playing. Sorry, we're closed.
Hell yeah. How hard is that game fucking? How is it fucking? Also, thank you, Snaky Ray? Snaky Ray? I'm gonna pronounce it Snaky Ray because it looks like you were going for Snaky Ray. I'm gonna assume that's a take on Snaky Ray. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. It's not that bad. I beat the boss first try. Hell yeah. Oh, Night of Despair? Yeah, we got through Night of Despair. Snaky Ray. Hell yeah. I love being correct. In a world where my luck may be shit, but sometimes I'm good at reading things. Also, hi. I am the most unique Library of Ruina player ever. I am the one Project Moon fan that has a singular ability that no other Project Moon fan possesses. Reading. So far, in my, what are we at? 65 hours of this game, I have yet to fail to read. Yep, 60 hours playing this game. I have yet to fail to read properly. Right here, man. I'm not just calling you out, Gabe. Blinn also knows it. The boss is the one I was doing, but there was always time for me to get owned. Oh, okay, gotcha. Time for you to be owned. Okay. But yeah, I will play it eventually. I promise I will play Sorry We're Closed eventually. Okay, I'm making you read Leviathan after you beat this, okay? I'm assuming I'm gonna get a lot of assigned reading after this. Wait a minute. Leviathan.
That's the after story of Library of Ruina. It takes
Uh,
place in between Limbus and Library.
Interesting. Yeah, no, whatever assigned reading has to be thrown my way, I will gladly be doing it.
And I would like to join you for that then, because I've actually not read Leviathan.
Sure, I can. I mean, hell, I've been wanting to read a long stream of something eventually. But yeah, Gabe, no worries if you got to raid and bounce and get yourself some rest for the evening. Similarly, if you are free, if you are welcome, if you want to join us, you can join us and do a
some
voice act
voices.
for the next. For the next, we're probably going into one more reception,
Start
I
of the
think.
city.
But if you want to voice some random characters we're going to throw away, you are welcome to. But if you gotta go for the night, it is plenty okay. Really, really, really critical you read this before Limbus. I'm so sniffly right now, all my allergies are killing me, I need a chill. No worries, my
that is fair.
invitation always stands. If you see me playing Library, you're welcome to pop by. You are a welcome guest on my channel. But yes, thank you for raiding in. I hope you had a good stream. But here, no librarian is left behind, at the very least. No one is left behind.
버려지지는 않는다라.
No one is left behind, huh?
뭐 어떻게든 좋게 보려고 하는 게
Gotta say,
티페리트의
I admire your
장점이네.
positive mindset, Tiff.
이게 다
It's the
관록이지.
wisdom that comes with age.
난 가끔 도서관에서 눈을 감았다가
No.
깨어날 때
Sometimes when I fall
다시는
asleep
깨어나고
and
싶지
then wake
않다는
up in this
생각을 해.
library, I don't feel like waking up ever again.
아니, 이곳에서뿐만이 아니었지.
It's not just here.
밖에서도 늘 그래왔어.
I've always been like that. since long before I came here.
I will be there for Limbus as often as I can, though. Interesting.
Hell yeah! Another voice to join for Limbus.
Please, would love to have more voice actors.
Please, I'd rather not voice literally half of the cast of Limbus. I'd rather not voice all the guys.
I can voice Sinclair probably. Zooming in
on Bug Guy.
I know their names. I'm familiar with their names.
I'm claiming Heathcliff immediately.
Yeah, Heathcliff is a you to claim. I know who Toast would probably. I mean, Toast and Nomad would be inconsistent. I'm not sure if they'd be able to show up regularly.
I know who they want because we also do voices for our own Limbus runs.
Yeah.
Nomad would want Merceau.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then Toast would either want Yi Sang or Han Lu.
Yeah, that's what I would have figured. We'll have the baby fight. No, seems y'all have already divvied it up pretty decently well. And then I will take the other half of the cast. For what it's worth, Library of Ruina, I feel has been pretty down the line in terms of female male characters. Not in every goddamn scene, but I'd like to voice
Ishi. Ishmael.
Ishmael. Yeah, I can permit. I can permit that. Sure.
잠에서 깨지 않았더라면.
I'd also like to make a request of voice for Julius, but that is later down the line.
It'll be probably like January or February.
Yeah. I just don't want to wake up from my dreams.
어째서?
Oh, why?
삐걱거리는 몸을 일으켜
Because I
아무
just
기대
start
없는
yet another
하루를 다시
dreary day with
시작해야
nothing to
하니까.
look forward to.
Roland, it sounds like you're depressed. I read it in a book. That just sounds like you're depressed.
I don't need your opinion, Angela.
All right. So be it.
Kills me on the spot.
I need to get. You're right. I do need to get like a stabbing sound effect, especially for these playthroughs.
I just like the idea of Angela backhanding Roland, though.
Especially with just her blank stare. You don't hold any expectations?
맞아. 무언가에 대한 기대 따위는
Already threw all
진작에 버렸지.
expectations for anything down the drain.
나 자신이나 이 돌아가는 세상은 결국 몰락할
It's all
거야.
gonna fall into ruin soon enough. Me and this world I live in.
너희가 말하던 그 마음의 병을
I might be suffering from that
심하게
from a
앓고
severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were talking about after all.
난
I still
우리가 좀
believe
더
that we can
나아질
become
거라고
better.
믿고 있어.
있다. 믿는 건 자유니까.
Well, you're free to believe whatever you want.
그럼 무대 위에서 춤출
Alright,
준비를.
let's go prepare ourselves for
해볼까?
another dance, shall we?
There was some melancholy in that scene. If the character took damage from attacks in the previous scene, change this character's resistances against the type that dealt the most damage to endured for that scene. Apply separately for physical and stagger damage. That is fucking huge. Okay. Whenever an ally dies, all other allies... Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay. On a successful Pierce attack, if the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to... That's also insane. Fucking hell. Okay. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh, you're gonna be all of them. Gotcha.
Ah, damn, I forgot that my favorite one was last. Fuck.
Yeah, which is the one that didn't feature in Lobotomy, isn't it?
Yep, the one that is that was debuted in Wonder Lab.
Motherfucker, I'm not sure if I have the...
You could do a reception instead of doing King of Greed.
I feel King of Greed's gonna be harder than Magical Girl if I have to guess.
King of Greed is pretty hard. I'd say comparable to Queen.
Yeah.
Even with the additional help on the fourth nugget, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, I don't have a... Okay, so... Current stick seems to be going for trying to clash a lot and also taking damage.
Yep. There is a main strat with Tiff, so with the floor of natural sciences, but I will save that for when you unlock everything.
I'm gonna guess a main strat is killing everybody except one character. Yep, I figured. Because that stacks. I'm imagining that stacks.
It's a very funny strat just because of the title of the strat alone. It's called Tiff Zodia.
Fantastic.
It is literally just Exodia where you're trying to gain 5 specific cards and then you just win the reception.
Yeah, I imagine you're trying to gain Despair. You're trying to gain... Well, I'm not sure what you would want out of Queen of Hatred. Justice,
I will say
maybe?
for... Okay, so for Tiff Zodia, you want all reds.
Ah, okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I almost feel like you wouldn't want any of the Queen of Hatred.
No, with if you're trying to do Tiff Zodia, you want hate.
Gotcha. Having a
It's what all the magic girls like represent in terms of negativity, which for Queen of Hatred that'd be hate.
Hate, despair, greed.
Greed, and then wrath with fuck, I forgot
Final
her
girl.
name.
Final girl.
Yeah.
You can just refer to it as final girl.
Yeah.
Man, I don't have any. Gotcha. Good to know.
So
Gotcha.
I'll say this: I highly recommend saving Gebro's floor for when you do the second from the left pass.
The
first.
hardest one.
Yeah, because there's something special in there.
Heard. God, I have so much. Right, I'm gonna save that for later. It's going to take a minute to kit up 2 floors for something. I think I want to have do another reception.
Yeah, I'd say
Oh.
do more receptions and then.
And there's not even one after this currently.
No, because there's a second part to the thumb. Because remember, you didn't deal with the members we saw talking, like
We
Hollow and Dennis.
We did not. I assumed it would just be immediately following that. All right.
Yep, it is.
All right, Blinn, you have to voice one of your
If I do I have to voice the funny running man
Yeah.
again?
voice your funny weird clown man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Philip.
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림.
Nope.
우는 아이는 피아니스트만큼은 아니지만 꽤 큰 피해를
The
들고
most
있어.
recent case of the distortion, the crying children. It's not comparable to the pianist, but the damage is caused is still rather severe.
Oh my fucking god.
Say hello to another Fixer association. Meet the Liu.
Leo, is that?
That is 6 in Chinese.
All right, yeah, I was like, it's either 6 or 7.
7's already taken.
7's already taken. Correct.
우는 아이는 뒷골목이 아니라 V사 둥지에서 발생한 개체이기에 여러 협회가 곤란해하고 있습니다.
Since the crying children appeared in B Corp's nest, not the back streets, multiple associations are troubled.
부장님, 현재까지 사상자가
Director,
몇 명이라고
could you remind
하셨죠?
us about how many casualties it has caused?
8만여 명쯤.
It's almost
된다.
to 80,000.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
I told you that the city is a really like big, densely populated place. Like it is comparable to.
I understand.
Earth
No,
right
no,
now.
no, no, no. It's not the fact that there's that many people in the city. It's the fact that
How many
that
are killed?
motherfucker, one got away and killed that many.
Distortions are no joke.
I'm sure it will be said eventually how much, like probably in Limbus or in supplementary material, how much time has passed in Library of Ruina. I'm very curious how long it took that fucking death counter to happen. Then again, looking at the Limbus Company trailer, where 300 million people die in a fucking blip. Who knows? Who knows how much fucking damage one goddamn child getting away caused. God fucking damn it, Philip.
And all because of a clown helped him distort.
All because of a fucking clown.
그래도
Some
30만
clown to
명을
clown
쓸어버린
communication
피아니스트보다는
happened.
Still better
낫네요.
than the pianist, which took 300,000 lives in one fell swoop.
아니, 피아니스트보다 심각한 일이다.
Hi, Joe.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm alright.
I
I'm
like
good.
how both of us had the same type of reaction.
Alright, I had some water. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I had a moment. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm good. God, this game really knows the type of women I like.
Not only that, character design fucking phenomenal.
Fucking
like
phenomenal character design.
The Liu's of uniform very clean.
Yeah, very Chinese inspired, too. Oh, I need to hear that line again.
아니, 피아니스트보다 심각한 일이다.
Not quite. This is, in fact, more severe than the pianist.
구구 뒷골목 거주 지역을
While the pianist
출토한
only annihilated the
피아니스트와는
residential
다르게
area of the back streets of
오늘
District
아이는
9,
군대 안에서
the crying
발생한
children
것이
struck the
치명적이다.
nest, which makes this case especially critical.
그래. 무엇보다
Yeah.
안전해야 할 둥지.
The nest is supposed to be the safest place of all.
그것보다 샤오. 언제 왔어?
Hey there, Zhao. When did you get and come here?
일과도 비상이 걸려서
Section 1
말이야.
is on high alert, you see.
이과의 의견을 들어보러
I'm here to ask
왔다.
what Section 2 thinks of this matter.
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지
Be
못하네요.
honest, Director Zhao.
세실.
Seesaw.
어쨌든 협회장의 눈초리가 따갑겠군.
Anyway, the president of our association must be looking daggers at our backs.
메이, 현재까지 보고받은
네.
우는 아이에 대한 정보를
Give
브리핑해줘.
a briefing on the information we gathered about the crying children so far.
네. 우누나이의 원형으로 추정 중인 필립은
Yes, sir.
새벽사무소의
Philip, the
해결사였습니다.
man who is suspected to be the origin of the crying children, was a fixer working at Dawn Office.
새벽사무소는
Dawn
의사
Office was a
둥지에
grade
있는
4
4등급
office located in
사무소였고요.
Nest 5.
리우 협회 직속
It was an
사무소로
associate office
구성이나
affiliated with the
실적도
Liu,
나쁘지
and
않았습니다.
showed decent performance with the fair lineup.
그러고 보니
That
그곳에
reminds me.
살바도르가 있지 않나?
Isn't that where Salvador was?
맞습니다.
That is correct.
한때 잘 나가긴 했어도
He used to be a hotshot
이제는
in his
한물 가임
prime.
영감이죠.
He's only a washed-up old man now.
그보다 중요한 건
Going back to the briefing, the
새벽사무소는
Dawn Office has closed
도서관에서
business
모든
after all of its
해결사가
fixers died in the
사망하고
library.
빼앗겼습니다. 단 한 명,
Except for one,
필립만 빼고 말이죠.
Philip.
필립은 5급
Philip was a grade 5
해결사였습니다.
fixer.
살아남은
Being
필립은
the only survivor, Philip paid a visit to Wedge
사무소에
Office, a
찾아갔고
partner of Dawn Office.
쇠기 사무소도 도서관에 먹혔지.
And the Wedge office fell victim to the library.
지금 이야기만 들어서는
There's too
알수
little
있는
we
게
can deduce from
없는데
the story so far.
너무 과한
Isn't it too
추측이 아닌가?
speculative to assume that Philip is the crying children?
그저 추측이라고만
Actually,
생각할
there's
수
some
없는
evidence to
게
back this up.
도서관
A fixer
근처에서
allegedly witnessed a
어떤
marble
대리석
statue
조각상가가
crying near the
울고 있는 걸
library.
본 해결사가 있다고 합니다. 우는 소리가
According
저
to them,
멀리서도
the
들렸다고
sound of
하니
wailing could be heard from
한참을 큰
afar.
소리로 울었을
So I
겁니다.
suspect it spent quite some time crying loudly.
그리고 조각상은
Then the statue's
점점
shape
형태가
began shifting.
변하더니
설마
Don't tell
필립으로
me.
돌아온 건가?
It turned into Philip.
예,
Apparently,
완전하지는
yes.
않았지만
Although the
목격한
transformation
해결사가
wasn't
기억하고
perfect,
있는
the
외관과
eyewitness account had
서류상
striking
나와 있는
similarities to
필립의
Philip's
모습은
appearances listed in
일치하는
official
부분이 꽤
documents.
있었습니다.
하지만 그 형체를 갖춘
However,
것의 피부나
the entity's
옷
skin, clothes,
전부
and everything
밀랍이었다고 하더군요.
is all composed of wax, according to what they saw.
인간이 아니었군.
The thing wasn't human.
그리고 필립은
Afterwards,
의사 동지에 있는
Philip
자신의
returned to where the
사무소로
Dawn
돌아와
office was,
다시 울었다고
and another
합니다.
wail could be heard from that location for quite a while.
얼마 지나지 않아 새벽 사무소를 제외한 주변 모든 것을
Not long
파괴하기
after that,
시작했고요.
started destroying everything around it, except for the Dawn office.
하지만 보고받은 모습에서는
Couldn't see
전혀
a
원형의
single
모습을
feature that
찾아볼
resembled
수가
Philip
없고.
from the reports described in its appearance there, though.
모습이 변하는
Some
뒤틀림들도
cases of
많으니
distortion can change
그런
their
이유가
forms,
아니었을까
so
싶습니다.
perhaps this was one such case.
어렵네. 샤오,
This is a tricky one.
어떻게 생각해?
What do you think, Xiao?
확신이 서진
Even though it's
않지만
not crystal clear,
가능성은 있군.
it is plausible.
도서관으로 시선이
I can't
쏠릴
help but
수밖에
suspect the
없기도
library.
하고.
We know
뒤틀린
nothing about
이유에
the reason it
아는
distorted
것이
the way it
없습니다.
did.
역시 그렇겠지.
I guess, yeah.
이 일로
The
불사에서
Corp has
리우 협회
hired
전체를
Liu
고용했다.
Association as a whole regarding this matter.
뒤틀림과 관계
They
있어
requested
보이는
us
모든
to
것을 습득하거나
require
열사하면
any and everything that
처분하라고
appears to be
하는군.
related to distortion, or dispose of it if the situation does not allow it.
당분간 도서관에도
Many of our
인력을
workforce will be
집중적으로
allocated for
배치하겠지.
tasks regarding the library for a while.
날개로부터 의뢰니
The president
협회장이나
and the branch
지부장들은
leaders
좋다고
must
받아들였겠군.
have lapped up this request since our wing made it.
한동안 도시의 모든
Every street in
골목마다
the city is going to be a
피바람이
violent mess for
몰아치겠네.
some time.
이과는
Where is
어디서
Section 2 going to
예정이지?
begin?
우리는 당연히 도서관부터
We're starting out
시작하는
by investigating the library first.
인원이
naturally.
인원이다 보니
Of course, that
도서관에만
won't
집중하지
be the only
않을 거고.
thing we'll be working on with our manpower.
Character designs. Gone.
일과는 어때요?
What about Section 1?
일과는
Section 1 will start with
협회장이
the eliminating of the
지목한
crying
운운할
children
소가
as the president directed.
지금 당장 급한
It's the most
물
urgent
덮어야
matter
하지.
that needs to be taken care of right now.
Gabe, should you be
처음부터
wrestling?
고생이 많아. 샤오라면 걱정 없지만
Wait, what's up?
I just see Gabe in the chat. Just, oh my god, Zhao, hi.
He's lurking. He's lurking. It's okay. He's lurking.
You're taking tough work right from the get-go. I'm sure you won't not have any trouble handling it, Zhao. But still, be careful.
노예 부장님도
You're
참
such a lover,
협력
Director
사무소들도
Lowe.
꽤 있으니
There's
큰
quite a few
문제는
associate
없을
offices
거예요.
to help them out, so it should be fine. Love the fucking bear smile. Dude, it's so fucking dire. I like left and started to chill. My congestion disappeared. Wow.
Huh.
Y'all hop in VC? No. Sounds perfect for you. Hop in VC? No, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Besides, we're almost over this scene.
Immediately after stream ends.
That's how it goes sometime.
게다가 샤워 화장실에 나가는 건 전혀 걱정할 것 없다.
You fucking play.
So, hey, Gabe.
Hold on, Gabe. Let me get your foodie tech. I'm sorry, Gabe. We're immediately.
Ah, shit. Hang on, let me fix it. I'm still, my Fugi is still stuck.
That's okay. I'm just copying the link for it, anyways.
There you go.
Did I not
Much better.
Did I not make an individual at some point? Oh well. Browser. Gabe. And paste that there.
Oh, I was just swapping my Fugi from the Starboard Close one to that one. I'm a browser source. I'm real.
There we go.
Okay.
Dog
Mostly
robot boy.
loitering. If you want me to voice a nugget, I will voice a nugget.
None of nuggets have personalities here. Nah. It's primarily
like a
for
nugget?
these kind of cutscenes. No, you're okay. You're welcome to hang out. Where the fuck was my game? There we go. Besides, we're talking about the Maiden of Iron herself. There's absolutely nothing to worry about.
그런 모습이 되어서도 인간이었던 기억은
He's still
남아있는
keeping the
건가?
memories he had as a human even after turning into that.
자신의
There were
과거를
several
이야기하는
abnormalities that would talk
환상체도
about their
여럿
own
있었으니까.
pasts too.
아예
It's not
불가능한
entirely
이야기는
impossible for it to happen.
하긴 나머지
Yeah,
녀석들도
fair.
대화 정도는 할 수
As I've
있었지.
seen here, could talk to an extent.
다시 보는
Watching
장면이지만
the scene doesn't
기분이
feel any
썩
better.
좋진 않네. 저렇게까지 무너질 줄은
I didn't
몰랐거든.
expect him to break down so
나름
badly.
잘 극복했다고
Thought he did an okay
생각했으니까.
job overcoming his flaws.
그럴 수 있었을지도
Maybe he could
몰라.
have succeeded.
하지만
However,
아무리
no
좋은
matter how
능력이
capable you
있어도
may be,
올곧은
you will still fall if you
마음가짐으로
don't
나아가지
hold on to your way with
무너질
an upright
테니까.
mindset.
원래부터
He
불안정한
should have been
사람이었으니
especially extra cautious not to
조심했어야
succumb
하는
to
거야.
the unstable side he always had.
그런 거군.
That's how it is.
What's that thing you always say? That very, very annoying phrase you say?
What? That's
This
that
is
and
this and that's that? Oh,
You said
right.
it wrong.
That. The phrase is wrong in the first place.
It's not wrong. It's how I get through my day-to-day life, Angela.
Oh, show me your nuggets, by the way.
Sure. I actually do need to make a nugget for you at some point. So here's first floor's nugget. Also very important rule of the Briar layer. The fifth nugget hired has the most random shit thrown on them, and they are the most fucking clutch nuggets. In every single realization I did, the fifth nugget was the one who came through and made it possible. With me just throwing
really awesome.
I just threw who the fuck knows what at them. That was all the highest number and made a general overall shtick. And then it just fucking worked. It just
works. And it just works.
Malkuth has the
You
hot
believe
lady
in the
fit
heart of
because
cards.
I mean, look at her, she deserves it.
She deserves it.
Yasod was originally a sniper, but We have a decent amount of nugget slots I can still.
I do remember seeing Yesod fucking sniper arc. I was there for that.
Yeah, Sniper Arc unfortunately has worn off, mainly because this floor is probably going to be a Sniper Arc once I go back to reviewing their cards. God, I forgot Lazo has a Lazo with the Dante fit is fucking snazzy as hell. I have Pod with Pod is extreme DPS. Look.
With Hatsune Miku there.
Miku. Yeah,
with
that's
the
the first
bat.
thing I noticed. What has to be with Hatsune Miku? Are you fucking kidding me? Do not separate them.
The iconic duo of Project Moon, Han and Hatsune Miku.
And Angela just took 5 seconds. Is like, Pod, I'm assigning Hatsune Miku to your floor. I don't.
Hatsune Miku, who
Hatsune
is
Miku.
real.
You are.
No,
you are still recovering and making your way as an individual. You need Hatsune Miku.
Here's your emotional support, Hatsune Miku.
Here's your emotional support, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku also is wearing the Magical Girl set in Lobotomy Corporation, and now she's going for more punk
violence.
Like, violence style.
Oh my god, yes.
So yeah, Host Floor is
Modernization.
also the smoke set because they have all bleed. Netshax is just all pierce, and nobody else is really figured out yet. Also, Heset. So
in Domain.
it's important to say that Masochistic Toast loves his maid voice, and so first this is Toast's boy, and so everyone in this floor
we had to confirm with Toast of if Chesed was considered a twink or not, and in Toast's words, he's considered a twink, so we give him the maid outfit.
This floor has been.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, I was told to make Virgilius. I'm like, all right, Jar.
You don't know him. You don't know him yet, but you will.
I know him loosely.
I will make sure you like him.
I did the.
I will do everything I can.
There is
anyway.
not a character in Project Moon that I do not like because they're well written.
There are people on the internet.
And then there's whoever this person is. Just random.
I don't know who that is.
No.
Really cute though.
I'm surprised you didn't give your Nugget Rin the Angela body pillow yet.
I'm waiting for us to get to using the floor. Okay, I'm waiting.
Fair enough.
I cannot
Waiting
fucking
for
believe how I would never have thought that Bina would be short queen, and it gets me every time I look at the floor.
It's weird too, because she's 5'10".
Literally not that short. It's just everybody else is fucking gigantic is the problem.
Like, let me check again. No, she's 5'9". She's not that short.
She is not that short. She's like normal fucking.
It's just for whatever reason they made her sprite to be the shortest Nugget.
Fucking nerf.
I think it's just because she's crouching down in her cloak.
All right, I have to
Like a
fill
little
up
goblet.
my water briefly. What do you
Like,
mean I just
yeah.
recently ran ads? Let me run my goddamn. Fine, I'll just go and fill my water without going into proper BRB. God fucking damn it. Be right
Oh
back.
no, now I'm in charge of entertaining chat.
Don't worry, there's 2 people in charge of entertaining chat.
Oh,
I
you're
can
so
leave y'all
fucking
alone
right.
for 5 seconds, I trust.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Burn down the house.
Okay. Fucking mom, like, leaving their fucking kid in the, like, house for, like, a day. Okay, remember to do the chores. Please don't burn the house. Take out the trash. Everything's gonna be fine.
It's not gonna imagine Aiden left during it when he was entering the light. It's like, okay, guys, Angela, be sure to actually read the fucking script.
Okay, Angela, read the fucking script. That's all you gotta do. Once you're done, you're done. That's okay.
And then as he's just leaving and he sees Angela betraying him, it's like, fuck, god damn it. I leave to get milk, and this is what happens.
I knew I should have fucking taken her in the car with me.
Also, for what it's worth, most of my chat are lurkers anyways, but like, it's fine. They'll happily listen to you saying random bullshit.
Still like a little sniffly for the record, but I'm like better.
What
Way
was that
better than I was. I'm still like a little sniffly from my allergies, but I'm way better right now.
Well, see,
So
all you
I
need
might
is
go late.
I am the world's best medicine. Clearly.
You're so fucking right. You're my friend. I like hanging out with you.
Alright, chat, the spell is working. It is okay.
It's
We've
fucking awesome.
Alright. Y'all are all normal. Yeah, that makes sense. Y'all have speed dice slot, more for me to use. I'm getting... Alright, I'm starting to get what they're putting down, where they're starting to be like, hey, if you don't have speed dice slot, here you go, and here's very good starting pages for getting into this part of the game. You should probably make sure that no one has any weaknesses. Oh, restore 1 light. Alright, that's... Okay, that's not... No, that's not... I mean, it's restoring 1 light, but that damage is... Okay. Offensive dice getting +1 power. Okay, I see. Rush down. Offensive dice deal +1 damage for this scene. Okay. Okay, we got some more burn. I like that. Oh, gain 1 positive. Ah, I see. We're starting to get the cards that deal with more emotion points. Okay. Costs 1 less at emotion level 3 or higher. I like that. All dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotion levels, so to a maximum of +2. Okay. That's pretty cool. That also has a counter. We love counter dice. Draw 1 page. That's a very fucking good... Oh, holy shit, that is a fantastic 3-cost card for defensive. Alright. Interesting. Cool. What the fuck am I going to use for this?
Could do funny and fight fire with fire.
Yeah, I feel like there's something I'm missing with Malkut's floor currently. Like I'm missing some spice. I'm missing some sauce. It's
You're about to get it with the Liu.
I suppose I'm about to get it with the Liu. Sure. All right, let's work for it. It's just... Oh, we got 5 people here too. I'm just... worried. It's fine. We play ball.
And here's a fact for you, by the way, for the Liu, because like each association specializes in something. The Liu specializes in war.
All right, yeah. We're powered by none. We'll not expose our backs to the enemy. My eyes shall look straight ahead as we advance, not afraid moving out. One's actions should not be a detriment to all. Very fun to learn that, yeah, everyone forgets that they're going to be... Everyone's memories of the fact that they can revive is cleared going into the encounter. A little bit fucked up, but also, I suppose they wouldn't fight as strongly if, like, to do what they need. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Because eventually they just would not be fighting with half the fervor, right?
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, yeah.
What the fuck am I doing? Man. Alright, focus fire. Just focus. They all have 2 speed dice. I cannot focus fire. Well, y'all are going hog wild, all out, so sure, we'll do the goddamn same. Except I really can't because I have a bunch of 2-cost cards on Isaac. $8 to 17. Goodness gracious. Alright, sure. You... Honestly, I don't want to let you draw more pages, so you just feel free to do your thing. I don't care. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to fuck with that. I'm alright. I'm good. I pass. Motherfucker. I don't want you having haste. Haste, speed. This is what I mean. When I load into Hode's Floor, I have some sauce to play with like immediately. I know what I can do with Hode's Floor. With Malkuth's Floor, I'm still kind of figuring it out, sort of.
Yeah.
Aren't defensive die? That implies I'm going to be using defensive die, which I'm not.
Dude,
That
I can
sounds like
fucking
pussy
Project
shit.
Moon Max right now. Hang on, where's Limbus Company? I have to do my fucking mirror dungeon.
I have to do my daily.
I got on one monitor fucking Ruina, on the other monitor I got Limbus.
On the third monitor.
It's Lavia. You would have to be on some like deranged shit to do that.
I'm not gonna lie, I could get a third monitor set up and just like a triple monitor setup.
Specifically for the meme.
It's just forever on the third monitor is just something Project Moon related.
Well, whenever they release that fucking Distortion Detective game, you can get a fourth monitor.
Distortion Detective game?
Yeah.
I thought the next thing I was aware of was that they wanted to do like a city builder type thing. A detective game sounds sick as fuck for them to do.
So Distortion Detective is a actual like novel sort of thing that they did. And then they stopped, and then they went, "Hey, we stopped this because we wanted to do something more with the story."
Hell
We'll come
yeah.
back to this.
I think with what they're doing now, it's they're just using Moses and Ezra in Limbus Company now.
I am not caught up as well.
Fair enough. I need to read Distortion Detective though. I need to read a lot of the supplementary stuff because I watched videos for what was it, Wonder Lab, and I actually did want to read it, but then the whole situation with Project Moon happened, and then technically now it's decanonized, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I still say that Wonder Lab is a good read.
Yeah. I'd want to read it. Oh. Gotcha. Right. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. I see. Right. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. We can sure, we can play ball. Alright.
Good.
I looked to see there were 3 fucking aggro lines being drawn.
Many such cases.
Seven clashes. I won 7 clashes. There were 7 clashes out of who knows how many that I won. I believe I lost 9 clashes if I have to make a guesstimate.
Ow! The fucking house drop.
What was that?
I said, ow, the fucking house drop.
God. Thank you for the
fine.
head pat, Stoodle.
Just lock in. Just lock in really hard. Okay.
Everything is hell. Everything's hell. Motherfucker. God fucking damn it. At least I had 4 people go up in emotion level, which is good. Get that light resto. Light resto is always good. We always love a light resto. Always good to have. You're also all emotion level 1. Right. Okay. Right. Everything is pain. You're going for that. You're going for that. Okay. Amazing. Wonderful. Going that. Y'all have so much speed. Okay then. Mother goddamn fucker. Alright, where did things go right? Where can we start? I mean, things went probably best for you. Cool. You have just haste. You have just haste to work with. That's all we have to worry about. I am in pain, Kupo. Everything is in pain. Everything is in pain. Yeah, go for that. Your emotion level should hopefully level up, which will be good for attacks. Sure, everything's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 attacks. Okay, yep, great, amazing. I can't use Blazing Strike at all. What's gonna be the nastiest thing that's being thrown at me? Hopefully that. Yeah, let's go after you. I have to respect things. I hate that I have to respect things. Man, I hate that I have to respect this. Alright, you're free to do something. That's great. We want someone to do something here. Did I not get an emotion card to draw? No, I did not. Okay. Right, that's at emotion level 2. Right. You can go for a 2-fer probably here. Ouch. Nice. Nope. Nope. Ouch. Ouch. Nope. Nope. Okay, thank you, thank you, finally, thank you. Somebody started rolling decently. Sarah, once again, the last hire doing amazing.
It's real. God damn,
Please.
you weren't fucking lying.
Please fucking someone stagger someone. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Motherfucker. I don't know what to... God, when the hit inflict 1 to 3 burns the attacker, offensive dice inflict 1 burn on hit. Match slate seems the most useful. Go for match slate, stack it on Melku. Once again, we had, cool, 5 emotion level ups there, but they also had emotion level ups as well. We probably hit emotion level 3 first, but alright, we need to break multiple people here. Who's free? Who's free to do some work? Cool, you're free to do some work. Fantastic. We need you to do some work here. Except part of your job may be making sure Christopher does not die, because we have the last 2 fucking acts. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. You're not in much better position either. Yeah. Yeah, we're really not in the best position here. Oh, mother goddamn fucker. Alright, yeah, sure. This is fine, fine. Oh boy, these fights are particular. Oh, Malkuth is allowed to do her thing. Beautiful. We could just obliterate someone here.
You could do the you could do the gamble.
I could do the gamble. Question is who to do the gamble on. Do the gamble on you. Do the gamble on you and see what happens. Motherfucker, wait, I have Flashing Strike. Yeah, I want to go with Flashing Strike. You're also free to do something. Go there. Reduce power of target's current defensive die by 2. Don't like that. Please, please roll well for things. Isaac, you're also free to do something. God damn it.
Damn, I don't. He does not have emotional level 3 to use Blazing Strike.
Yeah. We have to obliterate someone somewhere. Thank you. Thank you. Staggered. Beautiful. Please. 1. Cool. Cool. Okay, we love it. We love it. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Crack of Dawn. Okay, we're holding on, Doing wonderful, people. Oh god, what the fuck do I go with? God. A lot of
the old days could be very helpful.
Yeah, I don't know what to utilize a lot of Malkuth's abnormality pages for at the moment. I think that's my biggest issue, is that I've not figured out how to properly utilize her pages.
That's fair.
The problem is I got a clash. Which is a problem. Who's best? Give it to you. Cool, we have 2 people staggered.
Cute.
2 people staggered, another one close-ish to it. You die from burn, I don't have to do anything. Three to 6. Man. Man. Go with that. Pray that you hit first. Yeah.
The freight train.
Huh?
The freight train.
Bringing the goddamn freight train. Girl, can you pull any of your Ember pages, please? You die naturally. play particular here. Because I really want to make sure I take as little damage as possible. You've got a lot of resources to spare. But you can't really do anything with them. Yeah. Oh, not the greatest. Oh, I was really hoping you would roll higher on that. Oh my god. Okay, that's 2 people down at least. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking... Thank you. Oh wait, no, wrong side. Wrong side.
I think that's everyone staggered. That's a yikes.
Everyone fucking staggered?
I think so.
Clashes hate me so goddamn fucking much. Clashes hate me so goddamn fucking much. I didn't.
God, that's a yikes.
I mean, that's just over. That's just over. That's just over immediately.
Yeah, that's just it.
Literally no one could roll halfway decent. I have one person down.
But you outnumbered them.
You could keep fighting the thumb instead, if it does come down to it. I wouldn't forfeit.
Not forfeit? Just go through it?
Yeah, because you still get the books from those you killed.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Just... Fuck, man. Motherfucker.
Actually, wait, hold on. How many books of the Crying Children do you have? Do you remember?
I have enough. I have multiple.
Okay.
I can repeat this fight. Man. Man. I just needed rolls to go well. Why do I still have quick attack on you? Oh right, I know why, to give you haste. I think I have better things now. I just needed rolls to go well.
Yeah, that's smart.
Man.
Oh, I forgot this is a multi-act. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's why I was about to return to title.
You know how it is.
Lose this battle and forfeit the books you used for the invitation. I still gained the books from the first act though, right?
Yeah.
There is no way I can get through that. No way I can get through it.
Ugh.
Oh, never mind. I didn't get them at all. Okay.
No.
Hell world. Oh, never mind.
Burn some Leo books. Get more power for fire.
Got a fuck ton of books at least. Holy shit.
You also now have a general reception that you could do that will amp up the fuck out of bleed.
That's neat. Okay. Cool, I got pretty much everything I wanted out of that. Beautiful.
I will say though, if you are gonna do that general reception though, Rin, you should it is a duel. It is just a 1v1.
Interesting. Alright, Right. So, most of what works for... I think part of what's fucking me over is I've had the worst draw for my first cards, such as not getting the Fairy's Care, or getting Glenany as a level 2. Like, I have no idea what to do for pretty much any of the Happy Teddy Bear stuff.
So, for Happy Memories, you want a strong card, like a strong 4-cost card that you can spam.
Yeah, I would want multiple.
Which you will get something like that, but it comes from the view.
Yeah. I mean, highest page in hand, yeah, because I believe the new one I just got is a 3-coster, yeah. That one's neat, but... yeah, we're at the point where... cracking up with this. There we go. Apologies for the sound. We're at the point where it's like... really having to do a lot of card deck stuff here, and I'm bad at it. I'm not the worst at it, it's just I have a lot of choices to go through, and kitting out... how many do we have? 3, 6, 9, 10. Kitting out 50 goddamn character kits to this degree, little bit difficult. I could do it in Lobotomy Corporation. This is a little bit difficult. Okay, gonna have to do some cooking here. That is basically the same, just better, so... Oh, buddy, I think I don't have much to capitalize on Paralyze anymore, so... Yeah, I feel like I'm not making the most out of paralysis anymore. I don't need that anymore. kind of just better. All right. Got anything to work with burn? Sigma Workshop weaponry, that is it. Man. Yeah, figuring out builds on this level is so much more difficult. Brain is working overtime.
Yep.
Give you rest. Which stick we're working with you yet? Can do something 3 and below. Margin might be good to take with somebody eventually. Go for that. Grasping at straws here. Trying to figure out something that we can cook with. Still like page straw a lot. I go with this instead. Having to figure out so much to go with here. It's also really good. High cost, but good. Should definitely put that on somebody. Page straw's good for you. edge. I'm not feeling that much. I mean, if anything, I could just try and spam Boundary of Death. It's something that I could potentially do. Everyone roughly has some upgraded pages to work with now. Roughly, at least. Yeah, let's go with Blow the Sword. Christopher, I believe I already took care of you. Yeah, I did. You are pretty much set. You're pretty much set. Proselyte's Blade turns to 4 to 7, which I don't really care for. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that now. I believe you're also building for some blunt, which I don't really necessarily have much of to give you. There's a lot of 3-costers, which isn't great. But I can work with this. Do that. Put me a little bit high, sure, but we can work with that. Alright. Try it again.
You got this. It's fine.
Okay. Got one.
Sure you want to rematch the Leo?
What's that?
I said, you sure you want to rematch the Leo?
I don't know where else I would go.
Good keep fighting the thumb.
But their path is ended currently, and I don't know where else I'd find them. Yet.
No, there's a second part to it, Ren.
I know. No, their path was there is a second part to it, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I'm saying to the thumb. There's a second part to the thumb.
Yes. Is it the rightmost one then?
No, it's okay. So leave real quick. Click on the thumb. Click on the thumb's icon.
Are you not aware?
I may be a little bit stupid.
No.
I was just like, oh wow, I'm surprised it's already done. There's no path listed up here. Oh, and you need a Leo association with it. Fantastic.
Crazy.
Wow, that works out. Yippee. Yeah, we can go fight them instead.
Yeah, have fun.
More good.
방금 연락받았는데
Forgot about this stuff.
밖은 건지랑 한층인가
Just had a call.
Dude, fucking Boris.
I still can't believe that's fucking Sinclair's voice actor.
It is. No, you're fucking joking. You're
No,
lying.
that
You're lying.
is Boris is Sinclair. Boris is Sinclair. Look it up.
You're lying.
I'm not. That's him. He's the German twink. I guarantee you that's him. That is the German twink. I confirmed this myself.
Dude. Oh my god. Oh, fucking keep going. I
That's not a call. Looks like there's a huge fights with the index going on outside.
Gabe, would you like to voice the middle character?
Yeah.
Sure.
Voice the twink.
골목마다 피냄새가
I was voicing them
진하겠는데.
before, but like, might as well give you something to do. You're here.
The streets are gonna reek of blood, huh?
골목뿐만 아니라
It's not
벨사등지
just the
전체가
streets. The entire
피바다야.
nest is awash with blood.
리우 협회는 무슨 바람이
How's
들어서
the Liu Association
버려진
up to
둥지를
anyway?
들쑤시고 다니는
Walking around
거지.
an abandoned nest.
안 그래도
The
검지에다가
index and
알사
hardcore
때문에
are already keeping us
정신없는데.
swamped.
게다가 최근 이곳에서만 뒤틀림을
There's been
자주
an awful lot of
목격하고
distortion
있고
sightings around here
이런저런
these days.
마찰로 쓸만한
All
놈
those feuds
절반이
took out
당했어.
half my good men.
모두 뒤틀림에 대해
Everyone
찾는다더라.
seems to be looking for clues on
이 둥지와
distortion.
도서관은
They must have
뒤틀림과
determined that the
꽤
library
연관이
sitting
있다고
at the center of the
판단했나 봐.
nest has to be closely related to that phenomenon.
그 말대로 다른 곳보다
And it's true that the
유독 이
distortion has
둥지에서
been happening
빈번하게
here more
발생하고
frequently than any other place.
안녕하십니까.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Small baby. Small baby.
He's so short.
자리에 앉고
It's fucking boring. This is distracting me.
Why?
Fucking shades,
그리고
bro.
알사가
Yeah.
Swagged up, man.
Swagged up. He's there on duty. Sit down now. As you have said, the Index, the Liu, and R-Corp are ransacking this nest.
그뿐만 아니라
It's
푸른
not just them.
잔향과 보라
We
눈물도
received reports
이곳에
that the blue
있다더군요.
reverberation and the purple tear are also present. Another proper noun drop? Okay.
푸른 잔향이라.
The blue reverberation, you say?
우리의 원단을 뺏어간 자가
The one who
푸른
took our
잔향의
fabric and turned out
부하였습니다.
to be working for him.
그런 거군. 무엇이 푸른 잔향 패거리를
What do you think
이곳으로 부르는 것
attracted the blue
같나?
reverberation in this gang here?
도서관이겠죠.
Must be the library.
네로라 하는 녀석들이
Several well-known
도서관에서 꽤
individuals
당하기도
and groups
했고.
fell victim to it too.
결국 도서관을 차지하는 놈이
Whoever takes
이
over the
지루한
library is gonna
싸움의
be the
승자가
victor of
되겠네.
this tedious battle.
그렇지만
But whenever
저희가
we try to
직접
go there
가려고 해도
ourselves, the
도서관의
invitation to the
초대장이
library just
사라져버려요.
vanishes.
마치
It's as if they're
우리를
refusing to let
들여보내지
us in.
않으려는 것처럼.
지금까지는 그랬지.
That was true up until
입수에도
now.
사라지고
We tried
빼앗아도
acquiring it
사라지고.
to our subordinates and claiming it from others force, but nothing worked.
하지만
However,
오늘 나에게 직접
I directly
초대장이
received an
왔다네.
invitation today.
리우 협회의 책을
It says they
마련했다고
have a book of the
적혀있다.
Liu Association up for grabs.
지금 우리에게
That's
필요한
the book we
책이네요.
need the most right now.
리우 협회만
If we
대처
can find a way to
가능하다면
deal with the Liu
이 둥지의
Association,
절반을
then we're
가져올 수
guaranteed to win
있으니까요.
at least half of this nest.
숨통을 확실하게
Don't
줄
give us
수
a chance to
있겠어.
stifle them for sure.
언더보스와 카포가
And
직접
Hi,
all this
you.
couples
가시게요?
into the library doesn't strike me as a good idea, though.
검지의 전령인가?
What's a messenger of the Index doing here?
같은 소리 하면
Dude,
뽑을 거야.
oh my god.
If Rack's a gun shell right now.
Okay, man. If you say anything stupid, I'll pull out your tongue.
엄지는 언제나
You guys
날이
are
서
always on
있네요.
edge.
오늘은 저도
I'm
여러분의
not here
피를
to
보고
see
싶지 않아요.
you bleed today.
시답자는 도발이나 하려고 온 건
And
아닐
I reckon
텐데.
you're not. You aren't here to throw cheap jabs at us either.
칼로 언더보스님,
Is that a
잠시
Capo
이야기를
May I
전달해도
speak to
될까요?
you for a moment?
검지는
I
최소한의
appreciate the
예의를
index
알아서
for
좋지.
upholding basic manners.
말해보게.
Go on ahead.
제 의견이지만 가지
This is just
않으시는 게
my
좋을
opinion.
거예요.
But
가서
I don't think you should
책이
go.
되어버릴 가능성이 큰
You're most
거예요.
likely to turn into a book there.
이 구역을 관리하는 엄지 언더보스가
If the
사라지면
underboss managing
이곳을
this area
장악하는
ends
건
up disappearing,
검지가 되겠죠.
it'll only be a matter of time until the index seizes this place.
게다가 당신의 책을
And just think
검지가
about it.
얻기라도 한다면
If the
검지
index
꺾기가
happens to get your
힘들어지는 건
book at the
물론이고
library,
되려
not
엄지
only will the thumb
전체에게
have a harder
큰
time trying
피해가
to
가지
break the
않겠어요?
index, it'll also put the entire syndicate at a huge disadvantage. Wouldn't you agree?
이거 드물건
Well,
지령이
this is a
아닌
rare
일개
occasion.
전령의
A
의견인데
messenger stating their own opinion instead of delivering prescripts.
난 검지의 지령을 인정하지.
I only have the patience to
전령
acknowledge the
나부랭이의
prescripts of the
개인적인 의견을
index,
인정하는 게
not the
아니야.
personal ramblings of a mere messenger.
엘사에 남아있는
All the
검지에게
zealots of the
전해라.
index remaining in Elcourt's territory
이번
of
일이
this,
끝나면
Once we
엄지를
sorted out this
엿보인
matter,
죄로
we shall pull out their teeth and
이빨과
tongues
혀를 뽑아
and feed them to the hounds as
개들에게
punishment for insulting the
던져주겠다고.
thumb.
그리고
Although you won't be allowed to
너는
relay that
여기서
messaging with your own mouth.
온전히 돌아가지 못한다.
결국 이렇게 되네요.
I had to go this way.
윗사람을 거슬리게 하는 자는 혀를.
One dares irritate the superior. Take their time.
Jesus Christ.
심기를 거스르기만 해도
They execute
처형하네.
anyone who ruffles their feathers even so slightly.
상대가 누구든 간에 가리지
I don't
않아.
care who the offender may be.
그러네.
It certainly looks like they don't.
검지라면 다섯
Not even
손가락
the
중
member of
하나일
another
텐데.
finger seems to be exempt from the rules.
저번에도
And
들었지만
remembering what I heard last time,
계급도 꽤
the
중요한 것
echelons appear to matter as well.
맞아. 자기보다 높은
That's
계급의
right.
사람에게는
You have to be
깍듯이 대해야
courteous to
해.
people whose position is higher than yours.
함부로 이름을 언급하는 것도
You
먼저
can't
말을
casually
꺼내는
mention their
것도
name
안
or
돼.
speak before they do.
모든 일에 허락을
You need
구해야 하지.
permission for every little thing.
뭐 항상 그런 건 아니고. 가끔
there
지위가
are
높은
exceptions,
사람이
strictly
권위를
speaking.
넘길 때가 있긴 한데
A high-class person
그런
can
경우는
theoretically lend the
드문
authority
편이니까.
of their position to someone else, but it's a rare case.
보통 1급 해결사가 카포와
Generally speaking,
동급이라고 생각하면 돼.
The grade 1 fixer is on the same position as a capo in their hierarchy.
계급이 다르다는 이유로 눈도 못 마주치게
You can
한다니까.
make eye contact with a person who's
하여튼
in
엄지든
classes higher than
검지든
you are.
정상은
than you.
아니야.
Neither of those fingers are right in the head, I gotta say.
난 오히려 복잡하지
I don't know
않고
about that.
깔끔해 보이는
I
거.
actually like the straightforwardness of it.
다들 큰 부상은 없나?
Anyone sustained
방해가
heavy
되는 놈은
injuries?
쓸모없으니까
Don't need
말이야.
dead weight getting in our way.
네, 괜찮습니다.
I'm unharmed, sir. Sire.
골치 아프긴 했어요.
It wasn't easy though.
검지는 전령이라도
And the index is a
상대하기
bothersome bunch.
껄끄럽단 말이죠.
And even just a messengers can be a pain in the ass to deal with.
윗사람을 존중할 줄 모른다면 확실히
Those who
알려줄
don't
필요가
respect
있어.
their superiors need to be taught a lesson in those manners.
그나저나
Are you
괜찮으십니까?
going to be alright, sire?
일개 전령의
The words of
말이었지만
the messenger had a
안전,
point. It may have
그리고
been safer
엄지를
and
위해
beneficial
낳는
for the
편이
thumb if you
더
save the
나으셨을 수도
face.
있습니다.
자기 앞가림부터 하는 것이 먼저일
Shouldn't you be
텐데.
worrying about your own safety first?
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
저는 이곳의 관장이자
I am
사서인
Angela, the director and
엔젤라입니다.
librarian of my role's namesake.
흥미롭네.
That's intriguing.
분명
I heard
이곳의
that the director of
관장은
this place is a
기계라고
machine,
들었는데
but I suppose that's not entirely
완전히
true.
기계인 것도 아닌가?
다짜고짜
It's rather
기계는
irritating to hear you
인간이네.
go on about whether I'm a
상당히
machine or not
거슬리네.
right in front of my face, you know?
도시의 별인 이것 주인은
The ruling figure of a third
언더
of the
보스인
city stands in
나보다도
at a higher
높은
echelon
계급.
than a Sada capo such as myself.
예의는 지켜야 하지
You want to
않겠나
pay her due
카타리야.
respect. Cadriel.
무례를 범했네요. 대가를 치르겠습니다.
That was impolite of me. I'll pay my price now.
데니스, 내
Dennis,
혀를 잘라줘.
please cut off my tongue.
Okay.
카트리엘이 실수는 해도
Cadriel may
반성이
not be
빨라
flawless,
좋지.
but I appreciate how she's quick to reflect on her mistakes.
이것으로
Please
저희의
forgive her
무례를
rudeness with this,
용서해
madam.
주시기 바랍니다.
그 녀석
He
말대로
was right about all
죄는
you being
또라이네.
sick in the head.
부디 너희가 원하는
May you
책을
find your
찾을
book
수 있길
here, I
바랄게.
suppose. I love Angela.
Fucking exasperation.
I love Angela increasingly being done. She's like, sure, whatever, all right, whatever.
Get the
just
fuck
go
in.
deal with
God,
it."
this place is the freak show. I literally don't respect any of you people.
This place is a freak show. Why am I opening this establishment? All right, just please go into the murder machine. But it makes it all the rarer when there's like the very few exceptions where she shows sympathy or such as with Love Town and with the people, the first two people of the circus. She also showed some sympathy too, and that was really neat.
Yeah, Noah and Emma.
Yeah. All right, hi Gunn, hi Dennis. You are baby. You are such
He's
baby.
so short.
He is so short. He's almost. I think Mina's just a little bit taller. Mina looks just. I can't tell. They might be the same height.
I'm
to
looking
compare
up how
them.
tall. I'm gonna look up how tall Dennis is.
Fucking short freako.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pierce dice power plus 1 costs 9? No, the hell it does not. I have a better Pierce dice power than you.
Fucking Dennis is 4'9".
Wow.
I need you to envision a 4'9" Bina, okay?
It's hard. I never thought Bina was that short. And canonically, she isn't.
I know
Angela
she is.
takes her
just,
height
just
away.
imagine it for me, okay?
I just like the idea of Angela taking her height away for whatever reason.
Angela, why did you make me short? I thought it'd be funny. Fair enough. Uh-huh. That's a powerful 2-coster. Holy shit. Some high dice. Shock round. Alright, everything else I'm familiar with here at least. God damn, your goddamn key page is powerful.
Kill this man, take his take his power.
Who the fuck do I use for this?
Ow, my freaking wrist is cramping.
Not Code or Malkuth, because Malkuth does have a decent amount of slash, and we don't really want slash. Well, Netshack, I think your time to shine might be now. Yeah, I think this might be your time to shine, my guy. Yeah, alright. Real quick, any cards that I can, filter in or out, restore 1 light, I can filter this in. I'll probably do that with everybody. That's also pretty good. Got pages, right? We've got that. Got some light. Lazo, what you got? What you got to work with? Yeah. Alright, cool. We can... think we got what we need to cook. Let's get cooking. Alright. This will probably be the last reception I do for the night.
Fair enough.
Yup.
I don't think I've actually ran a general, a non-abnormality fight on Nutchuck's floor yet. So I haven't heard Nutchuck's music theme. Oh, I liked also that I like the little touch that the thumbs were speaking in the first reception where none of their superiors were present. And this time, they're not saying a fucking word. He's so fucking tiny.
Kill that fucking twink now!
I want that twink obliterated!
I want him fucking atomized.
He's using focus fire, which if he wants to burn through all his shit, then by all means.
It's Angela giving the high command from the main floor.
Well, and can you please pass the message along to Nutchuck that I want that twink obliterated?
You got it, boss man.
I'm glad you didn't ask where I learns that. That is not an invitation for you to ask where I learns that. Please pass along the message.
To be fair, I don't know what that means, so...
Bro, doesn't know what twink means.
I imagine he doesn't.
Bro's too depressed to know what the fuck a twink means. Bro's the work-life type of depressed, which means he's not online
Fuck this job, goes to work.
But he is the fuck this
I can't
job,
learn
goes to
about
work.
twinks. I have bigger problems.
What's swings and what's bimbos? I don't care. That's this and that. That's that. That's this. I can't.
That's that, and this is this, my friend. Cheers, bro. Drink to that.
Cheers.
Hey Dennis, I need to make you emotionally unstable. I need you to get traumatized for me really quick.
I need to break you mentally, you fucking twink.
I need to.
Dude,
I
you
need
can't
to,
say that.
I need to sweeten you up mentally before we kill you.
You can't say that! You can't say that!
The fucking dumbest things are said just because of Project Moon sometimes, I swear.
I need to make them emotionally vulnerable before I kill them.
Dude, you also can't say that.
But it's what I need to do. I need to make them emotionally vulnerable before I kill them, so I can reap the most rewards from them.
This is just Angela explaining the rules of the library and just internally rolling just.
Yes, you need
Just
to
fucking crazy.
You need to traumatize them before killing them.
Nodding along internally, like, I need to fucking leave.
I need to fucking go. I just wanted my sandwich, man.
Was he literally going to a sandwich shop?
Yeah, remember that's what he said. He was going to Ham Pang Pang. He just wanted lunch.
Fucking imagine. You just go on a walk to like go get a sandwich one day, and then this shit happens to you.
It's the equivalent of Sky and I going on a walk down to the little equivalent to basically CVS or whatever to get like a snack, and it would just a meat get wrapped into this bullshit. Sure, I guess this might as well happen. Sorry, I'm chilling. I am such chill vibes right now.
To be fair, we're on the chill man's floor right now.
We're on the chill man's floor.
Hanging out, man.
If there was like any of the Sephora I would actually want to hang out with, it'd probably be Nutsock.
Yeah.
Just chill with the man and just have a drink.
Hell yeah.
Either that or get high.
Both. Crossfade, baby.
It's crossfade.
Dude, no. Fuck it. I'd put Nutsock on my fucking blunt rotation.
It's my favorite rotation, the blunt rotation. Oh my god, that just reminds me of this one meme I saw of, it was on 420, and someone made art of, Heath, Ishmael, and Dawn, like, smoking through a bog. At first it was just Heath and Ishmael, and then Don Quixote is just like, forsooth, I shall partake in the 420 as well. And just and Heath,
Like, you know how to fucking do a bong rip? And she's like,
yeah,
barely.
yeah.
She fucking drinks it.
No, she doesn't
no,
drink
she
it.
spits it out, right?
Yeah, she blows it. She blows into the bong. And it's like, hey,
horn.
I love the follow-up of that of Sinclair also joining in the rotation and just him huddled up in his room. It's like, guys, is this real?
I don't think you should give that twink fucking weed. He would be gone in a bad way.
I should make a tier list of, like, how the sinners would react to weed.
Please, can I be there?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you know, because me and my friends, we made a tier list on which of the sinners could actually cook.
Gabe, before, don't say about being there. Invite Blinn onto your stream to make a stream out of it. People will attend. People will be glad. People love their tier list streams. Thank you, Shaper, for throwing Rebellion at me. People love their tier list streams. If you make a post on Blue Sky of, hey, I'm making a tier list of which sinners would be the chillest to smoke with.
I will include Virgilius in there as well.
People will be there for that content. Take Blinn, just ask Blinn to be on your stream so he can crank the numbers for you. People love tier list streams, especially with their ship posts.
I'm like receiving psychic visions about this.
Oh, I found it.
I'm, like you said Virgilius, and I like started thinking about it, and I was like, oh.
Like that has to be like either the most like the
guy who
dark...
stares off into space for 4 hours and then turns to you and says something deeply abhorrent and then immediately goes back into space.
No, I feel like for Virgilius, it's like it'd be like the first thing you said was just him staring off for 4 hours, and then just him slowly turning to Dante and just like, I miss my orphanage, Dante.
That's what I mean. Not like something evil that way, but just like fucking lore drop of something horrific that happened to him, and then you just keep going.
Like it's like the Sonic fandom thing. It's like, I miss my orphanage, Dante. I miss him a lot. I'll be back. I found the thing of Sinclair though, of him in the bong rotation.
It's time for bed. Good luck. Thank you, Schaefer. Have a lovely sleep.
Good night,
And
Schaefer.
Well, see ya.
I am fucking. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm just vibing. This. I can't believe that Shack's floor theme really is the type of music you get high to.
I mean, yeah.
It really is.
Like, God
I
damn,
would
this
chill
is,
to this.
This is such a fucking good theme.
I could chill to this at
Yeah,
any point in time.
I am hard chilling to this.
I'm just posting memes at this right into the collab time chat. You know,
Oh, I see.
Project Moon.
What is that?
Which one are you reading? Is it the Book of Yowie?
Open the book, Roland.
What books do they even keep on the floor of religion anyway?
Uh,
Book of Yowie. Full of hot gay men having hot gay sex. Open the book. What? Open the book, Roland.
I could perfectly envision that as a shitpost like video. Of just
Pretty
like
sure.
some yaoi book on the floor and just a shitpost zoom in on Hakma's face of, ooh, open the book. What? Open the book, Roland.
Open the book.
You have to understand, my crush died. I am not doing great.
That's all I have, Roland.
Well, no, I see it as like Hakma just like venting by like writing gay fanfics between him and A.
Hey
So
Angela,
it's just
why
like-
do you never go into Hakma's floor? I do not want to go in and have him be in the middle of writing something I do not want to perceive. Well, what could he write that would be bad? I don't want to see it. That's all. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to see
it.
it. I don't wish to perceive.
I do not wish to perceive the things that I know that he would be writing, given the eternal time I've afforded him. Man, this sucks. Everything sucks with this right now. Things kinda suck with this. Not gonna lie, things really fucking suck with this. It's okay.
Or autism.
More autism.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, fuck around and find out. 11. 8.
Ooh, that's not good.
I thought you said Urban Nightmare was the wall. I thought you said Urban Nightmare was the wall.
That's what most people consider the wall. I consider it both Nightmare and Star. Oh, that's fantastic.
I gotta give it to you if I have any hopes. course y'all are doing this. Of course Nutsack has to roll low. Fuck. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Oh, god damn it. Why do y'all have to roll max on your goddamn speed dice, you hacks? Eight speed dice. 3 of them roll absolute max. At least the other 4 rolled minimum. Oh god.
Oh my god, I could finally post this now that you've been seeing Vina. I forgot. I totally forgot about this.
Oh, everything sucks. Everything sucks. I have multiple people die here. There's nothing I can do.
This post is fucking crazy.
Which one? He got transgender in the time loop?
Fucking knife monopoly. But that one's also really good. That one's awesome. That one just fucking rules.
I feel like that's a genuine conversation that the two of them would have, though.
I was actually going to hunt.
Alright, well that's...
But now I'm really interested in whatever knife monopoly is.
I've invited you into my private island because I created the deadliest game. Knife Monopoly. God, this is so rough to watch.
Are you okay? Is it normal? No. Oh, fuck. Oh.
That shock, I don't know.
Can't believe the fucking twink is beating her ass this hard.
The thumb, or ruthless.
Dude!
Oh, God, this is
so
rough. What?
World's sluttiest absent father.
I have a lot of these under my belt.
You're gonna fucking lose my mind.
Like I got this one with Angela and Hawkma.
How did Nutsack take no damage there?
It's because of his one of his passives enables him to negate lethal damage.
He's just built different.
What passive?
I think it expires when it goes off. God, this is so defeated. Oh, God, that was rough. God, you have 3 floors available for you on this fight. God.
2 floors.
And
2
they...
floors available. Man.
You gonna try to kill that twink again, or?
It's not wrong to back out right now.
I just don't know what to
I would
do.
respect it.
There's the general receptions.
How long have you been streaming for?
I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I didn't want to go down on a loss though. Sad.
You could do the general reception.
What's this general reception?
It's what any book a Star of the City will do. It is the duel. It is the 1v1. This will help you out a lot.
I see. All right.
I think someone on one of your floors is already set up with Lone Fixer, so they're perfect for this duel.
Set up with what?
Lone Fixer. It's a passive that allows, for if they're by themselves, they will get a permanent +3 to strength.
Yeah, it's just a matter of... Ooh, the motherfucking hell.
I think it's on Malkuth.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. There's Lone Fixer.
Alright. Alright. So... be it. Okay then. Alright then. Defensive dice game, right? Better at motion level 3. Try and end it before motion level 3. Defensive dice in the first combat page the character uses each scene gain additional effect, inflict 2 bleed. Motion level 1 or above, gain 1 protection and 1 stagger. Okay, understood. Gotcha. Deal +3 damage against enemies with bleed. Oh, you're using the, that's interesting. Oh, you're using these, huh, okay.
Oh, I think he's targeting the broken die too.
He's, but he's also using the, Mr. Bamboo Hat. He is using Bamboo Hat cards.
Yeah, he has some cards on the Blade lineage. Oh, good thing you have a counter dice card on you.
I do have a counter dice card, so that it be. Also, motherfucking hell. Well,
minimize the damage.
So much for that.
No, that's good.
Fine,
minimize
that
the
worked out
damage.
better. That feels bad to go for. Quarter of current HP, yeah, it feels bad to go for. Clash, yeah. I'm not against more bleeding cards.
It'll feed Hod really well.
Yeah, exactly. I love how quickly the I go through the cards now that there's only one goddamn person on the field. 7 and 12. Oh, you're within 6. Damn it. Can't go over that just yet.
I'd say go for Sturdy Defense on the other one, Rin.
On this one?
Yeah, with your 5, so you can clash with it. Because then, yeah, because that'll now carry over.
Okay.
You'll have more defense options against it.
You rolled max again. I have the most cursed luck when it comes to these dice rolls. Maybe I do go for this. I heal max 8, recover 15% max HP. So 18 per scene, that could be 36 plus 18 is 4, plus 8, 54, okay. Let's go gambling.
I like gambling.
I like gambling too. Really? I love gambling too. Oh. No, no.
You could gamble with fucking Boundary.
And go for it. And hope for a max roll, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Damn.
It's alright. It worked
Gluttony.
overall.
Either that or Vines, because it is a duel.
Bind slows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might go for that just so I can redirect things.
Fair enough.
Clash when dice. Wing beat might be best to go for, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very glad I did that. Ooh, and you have a dice spree. Isn't that great for me?
I will eat you now.
Actually, yeah, that's just going to break you immediately, because, yeah, I'll just break you immediately.
Go for frontal assault.
Yep.
Source some light. That mid roll too.
I think I got like 2 heals out of it. It's fine. This is over. You're dead. Well, that felt refreshingly easy. Huh, so this is the start of the city. No pushover.
You did it!
Yippee.
You did it!
Yay.
Good gamer! You
That
sound
felt,
So defeated.
it felt much easier than everything else.
Aww.
It felt so easier compared to everything else. Oh,
The general
God.
receptions will only get worse, because remember the night owls that were mentioned in that one thumb reception?
Gotcha.
That's a general reception, and they were actually really good.
Damn it. Why do they have to be all headwear 1? Why do they have to all be headwear 1? These are both the same thing. Cool. They're all the same thing. Amazing. We're keeping you with the teddy bear ears, because... I mean... That's also cute. That is also cute. You're also most likely to have Fairy Vestful, because you can restore the most HP. Alright, burn all these. Yeah, that'll be pretty damn useful.
Ooh, yeah, that's fucking yummy. Hold on. You can do some crazy shit with that.
Yeah, cause were some of these new? Yeah, some of these were new. Okay, actually, yeah, all these were new. Neat.
Yeah.
That one is also really good.
What's up, Gabe?
Started seeing someone. Hasn't dating or hallucinations?
A lot of posh ones to inflict more bleed.
I got a lot of these.
Inflicting bleed. We love inflicting bleed. We love inflicting bleed.
That one's good too.
Oh my god, this one! Hey, Red, real quick, can you read this?
Sure. Which one am I reading?
The most recent one I posted, and I'll
The last
do
one?
Yeah, the last one.
You'll have to time it. I'm assuming you're ready to time it.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Well, let me drag this on the screen. Oh, this is fantastic. Here, let me drag this behind me. All right, 3, 2, 1. She. I can't wait. I need to get Angela's proper. Alright, 3, 2, 1. She on. I didn't even tell the joke yet.
Anne is just in control of the buzzer.
The joke was that she on. Didn't even tell the joke yet. God.
There's another version of it too, and I think this is even funnier.
Alright, send it over. Wow, holy shit. Okay.
What? Like, I've just been posting memes for a while. It's just
That's beautiful. Alright. Alright, maybe you'll like this one instead, manager. She boy on my knee until I shout.
Dude, I wish I had a little ding.
That's really good.
Oh, dang. She boy on my knee until I shout. God. Speed of light scenario.
Speed of light scenario reactivated.
oh my god, this
Angela,
one was.
There's two ways the seed of light resolves. Either you tell a good joke, or we go through this.
we go through the script.
And why those don't seem like equal circumstances in this.
Wrong, try again.
But you did not. I was not equipped to tell a joke. She me until my chef. Okay, let us go through this. How long could it take? 10,000 years later. Alright.
You idiot, you unsealed the chamber of time. Now events will occur in a linear fashion. Fuck. It's a fucking cramped in here. Shit, man. I just want to move into multiple temporal dimensions.
Well, on the bright side, I've at least done myself a favor and I get to play more Library of Ruina off stream because I have to do a bit of grinding and equip several. I have to figure something out and I will do that off stream. Yeah.
I wish you
You'll
would,
make it.
because yeah, you'll make it.
I have been squashed under a thumb, like a mosquito under a thumb. I'm okay. I'm fine. Look,
You're
it was
okay.
gonna happen eventually. I made it
for
through
6 hours.
I made it through so much of this game with plenty decent success. I had to meet incredible resistance eventually. Thank you, Gabe, for coming by. I appreciate it. You're welcome to
Happy
do
to
so
be-
again, as this will
I
be a
will
routine
try.
thing on Mondays until a certain playthrough is finished. That is currently going to be on Wednesdays. Yeah, I'll see you Wednesday, Gabe.
I'll see you